Good evening, deputies, and welcome to your Friday night on patrol. How is everybody doing? It's great to see you all here. I'm glad you found your way over here. We're going to do things police style over on this channel so we don't mix things up, you know? That's just how YouTube likes it. That's why we're doing this. But it's, I do have, by the way, check out your new commands. You have a new Nightbot over here. So you're still just going to do commands. And we have new commands, so please test them out while we're waiting for them to go live. Hey, Tater Tot Hot Dish. Okay, we got Fletch, BB. I'm going to let you figure out what these are. BB, MM, TPS, Speed, Welcome, Whoop. They're live. All right. Min and Min Time. You already know those. All right, let's go. Hey, babe. Isn't that cute? It's a baby. Good evening, officers. It's a tough one.
A couple hundred. Right here.
And of course, always open to suggestions.
Tip that up just a little bit. Put the road.
Like,
Yeah.
like that.
And the crew reporting the vehicle keeps coming back and harassing the male. The male at one point jumped on top of the vehicle.
Cancel.
Hey, welcome back, Cedars, to Live on Patrol.
Hello, Sheriff Fletcher.
Pat Scott, Patrick J. Scott, and
Patrick J. Scott.
Bob Fletcher here with you tonight.
I haven't done one
We're
from him
westbound
yet.
on University Avenue.
Okay.
And a lot of deputies just recovering from that state fair. That was a long, grueling 12 days, to be honest with you. Because usually you get one day of bad weather, you get a break, you know,
Right.
or two. But the weather was awesome, perfect. Beat last year's attendance, but not the record attendance.
Oh, that's good to hear, not Jeff Bush.
You guys stay busy.
Hey, Susie
So
Q.
today I had a special treat. You want to know what that was?
I'd love to know.
I got to go to watch my granddaughter play hockey.
Oh.
Wow.
And she is amazing. I mean, she's got talent, man. Olivia's her name. I won't mention her last name, but Olivia, she's on a 12 and under team, but she's not close to 12. But I watched her. She got a goal and a couple assists. Plays really, I won't say exactly which team. Well, I guess I can say which team, you know. She plays for the Red River Ice Hawks.
2119.
Oh, that's
And you know
cool.
where the Red River is. Of course, it's a border between Minnesota and North Dakota.
Hey, Academic Adventure. Welcome
See,
to
the irony of that
Patrol.
is my dad used to take me up there to help sandbag.
Oh.
He worked for the Corps of Engineers. But anyhow,
Oh,
Olivia was amazing. And, you know, I don't get to see her play a lot. But tomorrow I'm going to get to watch her again. But her friends, she's, you know, they're at a hotel getting game ready for tomorrow.
There you go.
And her friends Nora, Ella, Clara, and Evelyn are all with her. And you know what they said they were going to do?
What's that?
They were going to watch Live on Patrol for a while
Oh, way cool.
before they go to sleep. Live on Patrol. And so that was amazing watching Olivia play today. And
God, you kind of sound like a proud grandpa.
well, thank you for saying that. It was so much improvement, too. I mean, she gets better every time. But part of it is it runs in the family. You know that because of, you know, her grandpa.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't a great hockey player. No, I wasn't a great hockey player. But her mom was, Kelsey.
Hey,
My daughter was a
FW11.
great hockey player.
She was a phenomenal hockey player.
But also on the other side of her family, her cousin, Jackson Coons, has played up there in North Dakota. He's drafted by Vancouver.
Really?
Yes. So
Hey,
he's
Debbie
gonna be playing
Myers-Brandt, Mel's.
professional hockey.
Save a
Very
Nation,
cool.
Fairy
And I'll
Nymph.
tell you the way Olivia's going, she'll probably be playing professional hockey as well.
Big ups, NBC. Whoa.
So we
guys hear that?
have a large gathering of illegal street racers
Yeah.
up here on University Avenue.
I guess so. Did you guys hear that?
Olivia,
Engine
if you're
revving?
listening, I love you, buddy. Thanks for making my day. I'll see you at tomorrow's game.
Nice.
And,
Ashley's
very
here.
proud of how hard you worked. Your stick handling this morning today was amazing.
It is chilly, 57.
And
Whew.
obviously your skating is always.
Blessings to you, NBC. Big ups, King. Street racer. We should get one of
I'm
those.
just gonna show
Yes.
you here. There's some.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking some
A lot
notes.
of cars lined up. We're at Dalen University, and these cars they all line up. First they'll yell at us, but if they're here too much longer, they'll get the boot.
Stop.
Yes, sirree.
Big crowd.
Cups.
It's happening.
This is where they race. See, they're all lined up to race on University Avenue, so we can't really allow
Snacks.
that.
Whoop,
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop,
See, you guys
whoop, whoop.
have the best.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Pat.
Anyhow, Olivia, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being a great granddaughter.
Snack.
Now we got to go do some police work, Liv. Check this out. We got other ones we want. All right, here we go. We got. What's going on, gentlemen? What's up? What's up?
Hey, Toasty. I watched Mike arrest
Whoop, whoop.
somebody at the fair.
We are live. Oh yeah, we're live. What's the occasion? Yeah, go look it up. Look it up. Live on patrol.
Do you like the cars here, though?
Huh?
I did.
You can get in front and be on camera.
Here's the
On
deal. It's
Twitter.
9:23, but at 10 o'clock, you can't be racing down University.
There you go.
You know,
Now go to Live on Patrol and you can see yourself.
you can't. I'm just saying. You and I agree. People can't be racing down University Avenue. That's all I'm saying. All right. Later. Gentlemen, ladies.
Whoop, whoop.
Ladies, gentlemen.
Yeah, Mike needed help arresting that citizen. He needed help from a civilian.
Assalamu alaikum.
Whoop, whoop.
Walaikum salam.
All right, so we got a big gathering up here at University in
kidding.
Dale. And,
We can watch it when we get a lull. I didn't even really,
Generally, this crowd isn't too bad.
key in as to why he was being arrested. I
but
just saw him. I
there is a
recognized him
fraction.
from the
They
back.
get together for car meets, and then there's a fraction. Can you look up the thread today? Which one is it? Yeah. I think we got them sent to us.
Because I follow, it's like Minnesota Crime or something, Minneapolis Crime on Twitter. And I saw the fair. They posted a video of the fair, and I know Mike Martin from the back, I guess. I recognize him from the back. And I'm like,
Nicole,
is
you
that
wanna
Mike
join us?
Martin?
Ashley, in your car, probably just keep your distance.
It was.
Hey, gentlemen.
County.
Ooh, hair extensions,
Say it out
wigs,
loud.
clothing, body
Yeah,
piercing.
what's it say there? Just read the flyer.
I
What's
want
it
to go
say
in there when it opens.
Says
What's it say?
Minnesota Street Entertainment, Sun Foods, St. Paul, Minnesota, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. tonight.
Sun Foods, that's where we're at. Street 7 to 10.
That's a big group of
Rules,
people.
no takeover activity, no burnouts. Well, that didn't work out too well.
Okay.
No excessive
What's this,
revs.
Minnesota Entertainment.
Yep. No drinking
Gentlemen,
and driving.
ladies. Well, yeah, I don't know if I have any though.
I'm looking for one.
Oh shoot, I don't think I have.
It's only me.
I know, I don't have any tonight. Do you have any stickers?
I don't.
Nah, I got.
Don't have any tonight.
Jump in
Sorry.
front.
Oh, my camera.
Jump in front. Don't do anything.
We'll see you next time.
Stickers by chance?
I don't have tonight. Sorry, guys.
They want stickers? What is that?
Somebody's got to back up a little bit.
Is that a magnum? Oh, what is
He's
that?
got to back up or you got to shrink
Yeah,
it.
back up a little
What?
bit so we can see it.
Is that?
Yeah, it's too close.
Yeah.
Shrink it a little bit, though, anyhow. There you go.
Oh, that's lit.
What is it?
There you go.
Is that Nas? Nitrous?
Is that nitrous?
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Good.
Okay.
I put that in my camera.
You guys be law-abiding, right?
Yeah, you remember?
I've never seen
Camry. Really?
anything
Okay.
like that.
Law-abiding.
I drive a Camry. I don't do none of this.
That's not for, is that for the car? It's not for inhaling, right? I have no idea.
As
As long as everybody's law-abiding, no, there's no
The whole
problem.
chat
last-
knows.
it'll
and I
last
don't know.
forever.
Law-abiding.
It'll
I have
last
no idea.
forever.
He won't go nowhere. I'll be watching you guys live.
What does it do to the car? It gives it speed.
There we go. Pardon me?
Yeah, you see your flyer?
I'm sorry.
See the flyer?
Yeah. Where
Well,
did
if
you get
they're
that?
breaking the law, yeah.
Where did you get the flyer?
How you get the fire?
We know peeps.
No.
I know a guy.
We've seen the videos everywhere, buddy.
Assalamu alaikum.
How do you get it? Yeah, he's recording everybody. He's like, nah.
How you doing?
Oh, I've never watched those movies, Fast and Furious.
Thank you. No, we don't. We'll have them next week.
Oh, okay.
Well, are you in a hurry or what?
They do it for tractor
Why?
pulls? Really?
Well, you could have turned right back there 50 feet.
Yeah, you could have turned, man.
Okay, Beyonce.
Later, gents.
Yeah.
Hey,
Later.
guys. There you go.
Everybody stay law-abiding.
There's 12 of
How
them?
you doing?
Wow.
Pretty good.
Good to see you.
Having a good night?
So far, we haven't been out here that long.
Oh, yeah?
No, we haven't been out here that long, but so far so good.
Live streaming?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Always, huh?
Yeah. Well, it keeps people honest that way.
We knew where to come.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Yeah, you got it.
Sure
We
did.
got to go check that guy. All right.
All right, see you guys.
10 o'clock, they're going to have to move
It's not
out of
rude to
here.
say it if
Where
you're
do
not
they go?
Muslim. It's,
I saw two St.
I
Paul.
mean, he's saying it with good intention, you know. He's saying it with good intention. You know, I've seen people say it sarcastically or, like in a, like not with good intentions. So, and that has it has no effect on us as Muslims. It is going to have an effect on them, we believe. So it's up to them.
Cars in the lot
But it's
here,
okay
up
if
there,
you're
too.
if you're well intentioned. It's perfectly fine. But in some, we all know that Bob Fletcher is not Muslim. But when you do greet a Muslim like that, they will answer the salam with wa alaikum salam. We're required to return the salam. That is part of our etiquette with each other. And someone might ask you if you're Muslim, especially if you pronounce it really well. But it's fine to do. It's not rude, no.
I'm gonna really ruin this racing. You know that, right? And actually, ask Nicole to help us put a stop to this racing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go block the street at. Tell her we're gonna block at Dale and Uni, so they can't get down.
We're going to block at Dale and Uni so they can't come flying by the shopping
Oh
center.
my God, standing on the median? That doesn't look safe.
First of all,
Tell them to
I'm
get
gonna
down.
block the street up there so there's no more racing, so you're not gonna get hit. All right, but you can't stay up there. Yeah, I'm blocking it for a half hour.
Jeez.
Don't you think that's the best strategy?
Absolutely. We had a lot of
Exactly, not Jeb Bush. Exactly. 100%. Yep.
Stand by for impact. Yeah, we can't let people race and gawk. The cars go out of control. Now, normally they don't actually race like this, Pat.
No,
It's kind of like someone's decided they're going to take over the street.
not happening.
Well, in our
Street
old days, we
takeover.
got fire trucks out here, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
They're bored,
that
huh?
street-
Yeah,
Nothing going on.
kind of tough to do burnouts on a wet pavement.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the university might be a county road. Is that where are they? All right. We need them. We need them before I can turn my lights on.
Hope you guys had a wonderful Friday. I kept thinking all day it was Saturday.
They might race out of the
'Cause I
lot.
was home all
Oh, yeah,
day.
they're going in there. Well, we're going to... How about this? What do you think?
Yeah, I like this.
Or should we go to that next opening and stop them? Oh, there's St. Paul finally got a truck there.
All right.
Oh, we're good.
Really? Yeah, it really feels like a Saturday. I don't know why.
Yeah, maybe right before that drive.
Oh,
If we
because
do- if we
maybe
get-
because it was
before
a
the back
holiday
up, but after,
on Monday.
We could steer them in there.
Mistakes?
But
Good
that's
point.
not really fair
That's
to
fine.
the average citizen, right?
Right.
Let's find out where Nikki's at. Wait.
Saturday where you are, academic adventure.
All right, what's your ETA?
Let me take a look real quick. This will be easier.
I've been working on my Adelson videos all day for my other channel. You had an okay day? Okay, that's good.
Getting close. 35 in Mississippi.
Hey, Capricorn NJ, be sure to punch in by hitting the like button.
Well, since they're not here, we're going to go down and block this part of the street. How's that?
Perfect.
Steer them all in here. How's that?
Sounds good to me.
I don't know what alternative is. We can't let them race, right?
Nope.
It's a safety issue.
Are they going to get the point or not?
They should.
Are they turning? Can you
Yep.
use your flashlight to wave?
Yeah, they saw me.
Well, it's their cars anyhow that are primarily coming.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're doing is preventing people from killing themselves.
Okay. Worthy cause.
Are they clearing okay?
Mm-hmm.
The cars, I mean, are they backing up too much?
No. No. They're not quite all the way to the intersection.
Maybe people at the corner realize that I'm going to go this way, huh?
Yeah.
I locked my key in my car over here. I'm trying to get home. I stay up the street.
Go check with those St. Paul
I
guys.
asked them.
Yeah,
And they
we
said
don't
they
have
didn't.
any.
Obviously, we're in the middle of something.
For sure.
Thank you.
Oh, rude.
I mean, those two.
Why don't you give him your AAA card, Bob? How
I like
rude.
it.
Oh, this
Gotta
isn't going to
back
work
up.
out. The boys have been
Gotta back up.
battling most of the day.
You're gonna have to back up and go
boy.
that way.
You're not coming here. I'm gonna go on Intel. Who's that? The Mike?
Suki, yeah.
Yeah, go down and chase one or two of those, will you? Well, is there? Yeah.
Look at that unmarked vehicle. I don't know, Brianna. I don't know.
Give me your radio on Intel.
That was kind of, maybe he's really stressed about this car meetup. He's like, obviously I'm in the middle of something. Like, so? You're always going to be in the middle of something. I don't know. I don't like it when police are dismissive like that. Like, look, I'm coming to you because I need your help.
Keep going.
Can you at least direct me to, I don't know. Like, now, what is he going to do?
Are you close to do that?
I mean, it's not like they're in the middle of a shootout here, you know?
I'll get over there now.
Yeah.
Is that right, TV?
Blocking with one car until Ashley gets here.
So I'd like to share a Nesty's channel with you.
No. No.
Oh, we got asterisks in the caption. Okay. All right. So this is a Nesty. She's just starting out. Brand new. Okay, so she has a couple videos up. And eventually, when she gets 50 subscribers, she'll be able to go live and do premieres and things. But for now, she's just going to keep uploading. It's a little bit different kind of content, but it is one of our Nesties here on patrol with us. And here's the link. And that person can reveal who they are if they would like to, because it's not their actual YouTube screen name in here. But just wanted to share it in case you wanted to help out a Nesty. Hey, Becky W. Skunk Major's in the nest. We got Paw Patrol. I'm telling you, Susie Q, I've had interactions with police too that I'm like, I don't know if I could ever really report an actual problem to you because you're really dismissive and rude. And why would I come to you when I'm distraught and maybe a crime has been committed against me? Like, I'm not gonna think to do that. I don't need to be traumatized twice.
She blocking the corner?
Save a Nation is sub number 11. Ashley, okay, good. All right. The person wants to reveal themselves, feel free. They are on patrol with us. You been there in BC? Yeah. I'm like, am I just not talking to them correctly, or what? Like, I just, like, that guy that approached him, it was very similar. Like, okay, but I have a problem. I figure I could talk to you. Am I not saying the right words? Am I not using the right tone of voice? Yeah, we have our bulletproof bras. We just don't have them in the car with us tonight, unfortunately. Hey, Dancer Gal, you haven't missed anything. We're dealing
all the
with
cars turn off at University Avenue.
a street takeover by this
Can't
car
go
club.
racing past the crowd down the way.
Yeah, I don't know, NBC. They've either been dismissive and rude or creeps.
Hey, Pat.
It's Fairy Nymph's channel.
They went to 10-1 on our channel.
Fairy Nymph is coming out. That's her channel.
Okay.
2165.
Just starting out. So she just needs a few more subs so she can go live or do premieres.
Got dead batteries.
Cops in your city are total jerks. I ended up getting badly hurt because of following a cop's instructions. Really, Kathy? Wow. Number 23. Woo! We just doubled your subscribers. Fairy Nymph? Yeah. That was easy. That's what's up. That's right. That's most definitely what's up.
Let's settle for one.
Rest in peace, Copes.
We're letting St. Paul deal with that. We're just
What are you guys
closing
doing
this
then?
off.
Oh, you're just parked.
Take away their audience.
There goes Bob. Exclamation Fletch. Bob. Sheriff Bob. No problem, Fairy Nymph. Hey, Jennifer Levine. I've had really big channels shout out like previous channels, and it can really make a big difference Not that I'm like, I don't even have 10K, but it's, but then it's up to you to deliver the content and keep people watching. So, your success will be all because of you.
Sounds like it was an alarm, and now there are lights on instead of
Yes, sir.
Hey, sorry, we're taking a guy into custody.
No, I heard that. Yeah.
Can we arrest him?
That. But you got some extra resources out there, don't you?
Yeah, I can spare a couple cars.
Well, get them down, and we're going to deal with the street
Spare a
racers.
couple cars.
And, it's a large group that are actually doing racing on University Avenue.
Okay.
Who do you got?
You do
got
like
Andre?
that, Jennifer?
I
Why?
got Winkle.
Can I ask why? I'm
I think he's on his
curious.
way already.
Okay.
And I'll clear another.
I mean, yeah, this group is a little. I got troopers coming in now too, and a few St. Paul cars. There's more and more, but this group's a little more out of line than normal.
Okay.
Interesting.
So,
All right.
all right. Very
All
good.
right,
Mimi
sounds good.
Red.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know, Ashley. I know. It's the only drawback.
All right, so I think Ashley's blocking the corner, or are they both there?
Both are there.
But we are going to add new Nightbot commands. We're going to do Speed Racer, snacks. I don't know how I didn't think of snacks. Cuffs, like cuff them.
Where's the fucking into?
Any other suggestions? Just let me know. Thank you, Angel of Glass. She's passing out zip ties. Thank you.
Hey, Nicole. You can order one tow and have
Donuts and
them
coffee.
meet
Yep.
you
Scrunchies will work.
right
Yeah, I have a
where you're at,
scrunchie
only
too.
Eastbound on University.
Oh, I got you,
Just
Jennifer.
inside your
Yeah,
roadblock.
yeah.
Have 'em come up Dale.
It's a good point.
Have them meet you at Dale and Uni.
Yeah, it really is like separate. Yeah, totally separate. I see. Yeah, that's true.
Here's the thing.
Officer
we like
Donut.
these kids in general, but the problem is it's 3% rule, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
3% are
3 out of 100. Bad eggs.
illegal.
Illegal?
3% seem to be concentrated right here tonight.
Yeah, we can't. This is the first time we've actually had.
Oh, you like it too,
racing on
Saban Nation?
University
Interesting.
Avenue,
Okay.
right?
I wasn't sure if it was really gonna,
So-
take hold. Because it's hard to ask people to go to yet another thing,
Take the entertainment away and the crowd lives.
Yep.
You have packing tape, Rosebud? That'll work. Packing tape. Oh, Becky, we have a type hand Sean command. Did you see that one?
Whoop.
It's TPS.
They got nothing to watch now. We're live on YouTube and Facebook.
Ah, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, ain't no way. A cop on duty doing what?
Yeah. We just want to make sure everybody's safe.
Right.
Where's the next? Where are you going to next?
I have no idea.
Your bed? That's good. This is the first time anybody's actually been racing on University
Oh,
Avenue.
thank you,
I've been
Paw
out here
Patrol.
for years.
Thank you.
Well,
I know.
10 years ago they did, but it's just too dangerous to be racing.
It is dangerous.
Yeah.
This is a pretty big group, too.
What do they got down here?
Hi.
They seem like an older
Welcome.
group of
Join
kids.
us. Going to the
Me and Bob Fletcher used to play basketball back in the day.
yeah,
20s, definitely. Oh, God, Bob's going to talk about his basketball days. Are we the good owls or the bad owls? I think we have a mixture all the time. I think we have a mixture.
Rather cute dog.
Yeah, I didn't stream Chantal today. I was working on, the Adelson stuff. I always make a few little joke videos, too, for that kind of thing. My joke on this one is the powdered donut theory. So, Donna's going to be covered in powdered donuts. And, I was like, I just retweeted Kristen, because Kristen,
Nice mask.
was streaming on X. I'm like, you can go watch it there. Of course, there's always people streaming it on YouTube also. But I'm like, I just don't really feel like I want to sit down and do that today. And I listened to her while I was working, and
Got your party can?
yeah, there was nothing of value to actually be sniping for at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Apparently it did happen, Mimi read, but there are no photographs and no actual proof that it happened. So, yeah, me too, Jennifer. And I think it was Tina T. Tina T left a comment. I think that kid held up an FU sign to the camera. But Tina T left a comment saying, I don't think I can do foodie anymore. I really think I'm done. And then someone else said, I normally lurk, but like this was really a lot of fun listening about this case. Like, do you have a channel where you do that kind of thing? I'm like, yeah, but it's not really active, but yeah. So I think, the breaks from Chantal are needed. They are needed. And I feel like I could review a stream quickly, like play it on double speed if I miss it, and just like clip out whatever we need to talk about, maybe, and just go on to other stuff, because like I overfear because I feel like what that person said, it was someone else who made a comment, like I usually, like this is the first time I'm leaving a stream like actually feeling better because Chantal's so toxic. I was like, that is so true.
14 minutes till we wrap it up here.
And how much can you really talk about a person who can't even sit upright, talking just about food and just slurring, and the chat is a disaster, and it's like, don't we have better things we could be discussing? I mean, she is the main topic, but when she gives us content, we can talk about it. But so far, with these live streams, there's not even a topic. There's nothing. She's not even fun to troll anymore. Yeah. Bad energy. Yeah. The trail stream was so good. The trail stream. If her stories of falling are true, yeah, she allegedly fell. Yeah. In fact, she's had 3 falls in a couple of months is concerning. Falls frequently lead to health declines. Yes. Fall risk. Yeah. Oh, the creek. Oh, yeah. And that wasn't even a stream. I just uploaded that one. Yeah. Oh, the trial.
Nicole got it from somebody in a friendly in the crowd.
Yeah. So I'm cutting that up and polishing it.
What's that?
I get a lot of good info to make a
hear you.
video.
Car scene in the car seat now, and it's interesting to see.
I think it was she was getting out of the shower or out of the bathtub when she fell. But it's like, she needs stuff to talk about, so that could have been made up. Yeah, it's awesome to do at the chat, Mel's. Yeah, and you added stuff too, Mel's. Because, especially off the cuff like that, I'm going to forget details, important details, and yeah. I honestly don't think she felt, that's just my personal opinion. I think she lied to get attention. Yeah. Yeah, just like this 18-person dinner party. That there's no pictures, nothing. Nothing. There's no proof, no evidence that any of that even happened.
He said there's 10 out here.
And it just all went off without a hitch? Okay. And then she falls getting out of the shower, and she's like, oh, I feel beaten up, and I'm going to have to take some, NSAID before I go to bed. It's like, okay, whatever. I guess. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, she does lie on occasion. On occasion. Giving her lack of mobility, not bending her knees, likely neuropathy, though, it's also somewhat believable. She also might cam up again. She said she might cam up tomorrow. She just doesn't like wearing hijab.
Ramsey County 2165 is coming in the area. Where would you like me?
Tell them to come in a lot.
Yeah, Save a Nation. Yeah, I guess. Well, today it was a different story. She said that, like, a bunch of people helped her. It was a mess. Like, you couldn't really make sense of it. Which, to me, just says it's definitely a lie. Because yesterday she was doing it all by herself. And today she was saying, oh, I didn't feel like I could just tell people to move aside so I could film or take pictures. Like I would feel comfortable doing that at Noor's. It's like, well, didn't you host it yourself? It's at your place. You feel comfortable at Noor's saying that to people, but not at your own place? Okay, that's a little... okay. Okay. You think she fell? You don't believe she was getting out of the shower? Oh.
Trying to keep kids from killing themselves.
Yeah. I guess it was the fries and gravy. Like kind of a poutine, I guess. Imagine hosting a dinner party and your guests having to make it, right?
9 minutes.
That's possible. Went to a potluck? Yeah. Very possible.
5 minutes of fame.
There you go.
My phone was charged up. I was like, hey, can you have one?
And she said she made a meatloaf, and there was only a little bit
Thomas,
left.
let's drive the lot.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we could, but we're going to drive the lot and get everybody noticed.
Okay.
So she sent it home with somebody.
No.
The leftovers.
I'll just go make a loop. I'll come back, all right?
Hey, Mers.
How long does it take to... Oh, it's already... No. What kind of phone is it? Oh, we're at 2%, man.
Wow.
She mentioned making her spaghetti.
Okay, well,
Measure what the power is.
let me drive the lot once. I'll be back. All right.
And she talked about how she made the meatloaf. Like, she's been making it with... Like, she blended
All right, lots of clothes, folks.
green peppers
your
and
car and get
onions,
out.
I think. And she put ketchup in it, and that was it. And ground
go.
beef. No egg,
Bye,
no
guys.
breadcrumbs,
Call it a night.
Time to wrap it up.
no seasonings.
Go.
Foodie was the 18 people. Oh, and get this. Get this.
Bad word.
So, Teardrop was not in today's live stream moderating. And neither was Tracy.
Hop in your rides and head out.
Now, earlier today, I noticed that S-Jam was streaming, and I always like to check in with S-Jam to see what's going on with him. Tracy was in his chat earlier today. Yeah, Tracy. But that was before Chantal's live stream. And then Chantal goes live. I'm just listening. I did a lot of dog grooming today, too. So I was watching the chat while I was brushing and clipping and all that stuff. Well, I start getting remember we talked about, yeah, Paw Patrol. Remember we were talking about, like, she's been in BBW Veronica's, or now she's BBQ Veronica. And we were like, oh, we got to keep an eye on that. Well, you guys followed through. I got a couple of messages on X, like, Tracy's in BBQ Veronica's chat right now. It's like, oh, and she was. She said she was leaving S-Jams to go to Foodies. Yeah, I don't think she did. Tracy is getting around. I think she's, like, putting in her mod application in different channels. Yeah, I think she'll turn Darkest Coven. I think she's shopping channels.
Good night. See you
I didn't see Anime Sucks today. But I wasn't, like, sitting watching it. I was just kind of glancing here and there.
Still be our upbeat self. Till after 10, okay?
I didn't even see Salah in the chat, actually. Oh, I saw Scrapegoat, but they changed their name to Scrape Dot. Yeah.
Thanks for your kindness. Time to head out, folks.
Lurking for new boobs? Yep. But she's not gay. Yeah, I know. When your mods don't even show up, and someone asked, where's Teardrop? And Chantal was like, I don't know, maybe she's busy with her grandchildren. Maybe she's doing something. Like, she has a life. You were her life. There's a reason she's not here. What's going on? And Tracy? They boycotted your stream today? Because Tracy was online in other chats at the same time. You think they broke up? Yep. Possibly, yeah.
Hey, sir, we just want to keep an eye on vehicles leaving as we started to kick them out.
Aguencia, yes, but it was... That person was there too, but Scapegoat changed their name to Scrape Dot. Yeah.
Have them pull down here, right behind me.
You said that in Veronica's chat today because someone was talking about picking her up, and I said she's not gay, but she likes boobs. It's true. It's true.
Just tell them anybody who's still here is gonna get towed.
All right, tow trucks are pulling up, folks. Anybody still in the lot's gonna get towed.
Getting towed. She didn't say anything. Actually, I think I took a screenshot in S-Jam's chat. Let's see if I have it.
And the tow trucks are here. Time to go, folks.
Okay. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Your phone's at 5% if you want to come grab it.
Yeah, I do have it.
There you go.
Oh, who's
You
that?
betcha.
Is that a canine? Canine friend? Oh, that's a civilian dog. A yipper. Yip, 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 yip. Yip. Okay, this, there's a trigger warning for this. Okay. Tracy. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the screen. Okay, it's the bottom comment that's like... I took a screenshot, because, wow. Okay. So Tracy's at the top. And she stayed in the chat. She kept chatting, and it was actually her. Okay. Yeah. Hey, gracefully married. Wowzers. Yeah. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Yeah. But that's S-Jam's chat. His chat is its own culture. Yeah. You just ordered a pizza? Oh, that sounds nice. Nice to have you, Murs, while you have your pizza. I wish we could share. I have taco chips. Loaded taco chips from the Quest protein chips. They're so good. Both chats were picking on her. Yeah, she wasn't making any friends today, being in other chats. And Veronica was like, Tracy, where are the videos on your channel? I think she was saying she had some. Okay, that's enough. Jeez. And Veronica was like, no, you don't. It's just a playlist with someone else's like cooking videos or something. We can't see yours. But I wasn't watching the chat, so. She said there's a fake Tracy out there with the same profile picture, same profile name. Okay, well, we can check that. We can check. Pizza chaps. Wonder if that comment was from Chicken Pickle. She says you're doing a lot about Foodie Beauty. Oh. It can happen, yes, because that's what the @ signs are supposed to be for. So that you can't spoof another account. But the mods can check to see, because they can click on the name and check the profile.
Those tow trucks are a genius move.
Well,
Okay.
It works.
well, ironically, there's a guy that wanted a tow.
Oh, that's right.
Perfect.
The guy who locked his keys in.
Well, no, that guy. There's another guy that car won't start.
Oh,
Perfect.
that worked out.
He had a tow ready for him.
Okay.
But here's the thing. I'm pretty flexible with these kids as long as they're just doing car meets, right? Hanging
Right.
out, talking. Raspberry Island. They're probably hanging over at Raspberry.
Yeah, there
But
were two
when they start
Tracy's
racing
in
and doing burnouts on
S-Jam's
University Avenue.
chat.
That's too far.
Well, you see the kids standing up there. I mean, car goes out of control, and then
Yeah.
what? Then who's at fault? You know who's at fault then? The car goes out of control and hits somebody. After,
Oh, yeah.
While we're sitting there, who's at fault?
They're going to blame us.
Of course. Of course.
You'd love to see Tracy panel up. I mean,
Yeah, they're not done for the night. There's
whoever
no question.
gets
They'll
that.
go somewhere
Oh
else.
my God.
We'll go down to Harriet Island, Raspberry.
Whoever
check
gets
out
that
there, but they
exclusive
probably won't-
interview.
Probably leave our county. But any,
But you got to know how to handle
I mean, it's one
Tracy.
thing to just let them hang, but when they're
She's very sensitive.
burnout, and burnouts, you know, you lose control of your car.
Yep.
See all those people standing on the
She's
corner?
temperamental too.
Oh,
That's it.
do they? Oh, I think I had Thomas tell Ashley.
You'd have to get her in a good mood.
Tragedy waiting to happen.
You'd have to like really get the chat to like gas her up. Like, no one be mean to Tracy. Tracy's here. So if you ever hear me say that on the other channel, like, hey, everybody, Tracy's here. Let's all be nice to Tracy. It's got a motive, okay? Because I've already said, I don't want Tracy on the channel, okay? You know that. But if I'm like, oh, let's be nice to Tracy, she would probably go on Milky's panel. I don't know if Milky does panels, though. But yeah, you got to gas her up and be like, no, we're not going to talk about Chantal. We just actually want to get to know you. Because we only see you in Chantal's chat, and we know you're on the defensive in there, because, you know,
Yes, folks, we got the phone back.
the chat's not very nice to you.
Got it charged for.
5%.
Thanks.
We don't think you deserve that. So why don't you just come on? Let's just have a conversation. No, but it would be to get her to come on a panel. That's why. Like, she can't feel threatened, and she can't feel like people are going to attack her, because she won't. She's very sensitive. Like, anyone that cares about Teardrop being the top mod at 50-something years old, okay? You're going to really handle her carefully, very carefully. It's a safe space. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Yes. I don't think she'll come here to do it, though. I don't think so. This is where we first saw Tight Pants Sean, right here. He had a car pulled over on the right side. Bribe her with that Burger King that Chantal never get her. I know, right? You would think I've been hacked if that happens, Mel's. Yeah.
Helps having a couple Mark County cars down there too.
I wonder. I don't think she feels comfortable over on my channel.
There's a difference in urban policing.
Oh, urban policing.
Oh, it's,
Yeah, definitely. And all the deputies there, they're not afraid to get in the mix, and they're also very good communicating with people.
yeah. Yeah, somebody did send us a text that they were going to start throwing rocks at us, but I didn't sense any of that from our
Not from our end.
No. Well, there's one car we drove by that used profanity at us, right?
Yeah.
Rude.
But you got 200 cars there, 3%. Well, that's 6 cars, right? I'm pretty good at math like that.
Hey, you're not bad at all.
Math, yeah.
That's true, Magwencia. Yep, all of that is true as far as I know. Yep.
All right, so we're gonna, now that we've resolved that for a while, we're gonna talk a little bit about. Okay.
We're gonna trauma dump, I think.
That's
yeah.
about as all I can say. There's no other subtitle for this next.
He said we're gonna talk about death. So they did. I knew it. So I read on their Facebook page today that they lost 2 officers, one to cancer and another one unexpectedly today. They lost 2 today.
10 minutes death. I'm going to have Pat talk about 2 police officers that from St. Paul that passed away. And of course, we got the Assumption, we got the Annunciation Church. And then, of course, 2 young ladies that were killed by a reckless maniac.
Yeah,
driving
Minneapolis.
yesterday.
Yeah.
And I don't know, Pat, you want to start?
A carjacker, I think.
Grundy and MacArthur.
This is a tough week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
trauma dump.
You've heard us over the last almost year talk a lot about Don Grundhauser.
If you need to leave, it's
Amazing
okay. You can come back after.
Police officer with St. Paul.
And nice person.
And just a great guy.
Kind person.
He was a city kid, born and raised in the city, kept living in the city. Was just a great cop and a great guy, and tragically, he lost his fight with cancer yesterday.
Colon cancer.
Yep.
Terrible.
Absolutely horrible. And then, also yesterday, canine officer with St. Paul, Eric MacArthur, who was with the city of St. Paul for 9 years, suddenly passed away from a medical condition. It's
very sad.
Very sad.
Young guy too. I mean, you know,
young guy. I've heard nothing but good about him from the first time I heard of him, and we actually ran into him a few times during Live on Patrol, doing canine tracks.
Yeah.
Just a good guy. And they are both going to be missed. Now, Don Grundhauser, has 2 brothers and a son on the St. Paul Police Department. And our prayers are with all of them, with his wife Kelly, with his family at the St. Paul Police Department, his brothers and sisters in blue, and everyone who loved him. And the same goes out to Officer McCarthy. Prayers are with all of you.
Debbie Myers-Brandt really just put it very succinctly. May their memories always bring peace, joy, love, and happiness to the hearts of those that love them. That's perfect. Perfect, Debbie.
Tough week.
Terrible. Well, let's jump over to Minneapolis now. Of course, the funeral for Fletcher Merkel is scheduled for Sunday.
Oh, it's a young boy.
I saw that in the paper, 4 p.m. I think it's at Mount Olivet Church on 50th over there, from my recollection. But the visitation is from 2 to 4. Now, I don't know how we're going to get 1 million people through visitation in 2 hours.
That's
because
could easily be the turnout.
Everybody's going to want to. I think if you just, I don't know, and I don't know if there's a procession to the funeral afterward, but that would be. Anyhow, I don't know the funeral arrangements for the young lady Harper yet, but there have been a couple moms and dads on television lately talking about their shot children, and I think that girl Sophia Forkas, her dad was on there. I mean, we talked about her last time we were live, but
yeah, we did.
You know, she has a head injury and brain swelling, and they're trying to figure out how to make sure it doesn't
They did say today that the doctor has more optimism than he has had.
Yeah.
So keep them all in
Her
your prayers.
dad was talking about her, what a bright light she is, and those are really hard things. But and then the mom, I forget the mom of another child, Malia was her name, but she talked about her child. But I thought she did it. I was thinking about posting her testimony. She did an amazing job saying basically how we're not okay. You know,
No,
not any, even the people that weren't shot aren't okay. And so our prayers with everyone in that community. And it's just devastating. And then yesterday morning at 8 o'clock, crazy man goes carjacking and carjacked 2 cars and
fired shots,
threatened a person with a gun to get the second car, and of course got a long history. Nothing in the last couple years, but long history.
and he started ramming cars.
Yep.
He was driving on sidewalks.
They only pursued him for about 3 minutes, just in case you're wondering, you know. And of course, a carjacker is generally pursuable in any city. But 3 minutes, a lot can happen in 3 minutes, unfortunately. But we appreciate the community recognizing that
Lord
the
Baruch.
thing responsible for that death is the evil driver in that car.
Yes.
And the mom and her just killed her child is, you know, and then her friend. I don't know if you saw the pictures of the video of the trooper or police officer carrying the backpack. But on the mom's Facebook page, there's a picture of him going to school the first day with his backpack.
Oh, Jesus.
Same backpack. And it just, I guess I'm going wrong. I was thinking I lost track of where I crossed. But, anyhow, just very, very troubling. So, 2 cops, 2 children, 2 innocents. Then there was a 4th incident, somebody getting killed. But I forgot who it was.
Yeah, it's a sad situation when there's so many. You can't keep track. It's horrible.
Anyhow, let's change the subject to something a little more brighter. Pat, how you feeling?
You know,
May the departed rest in peace, and everyone, just like what Debbie said, the ones who loved them, may they have some peace and some, yeah, what Debbie said. Let me read it again. It was really perfect. May their memories always bring peace, joy, love, and happiness to the hearts of those that love them. That's just perfect.
Oh, I was just thinking about that a little bit ago. I think you remember the last couple times we were out, I was kind of having to lift myself off the seat when we hit bumps. It was hurting my legs so bad. I'm not having to do that so much.
That's good.
Okay.
It's a little better.
All right.
Good to hear, Pat.
Got a little bit of a road to go here yet, but definitely better.
Well, we're all happy to hear that.
Thank you.
Oh, what do we got the lights on for?
What do we got here?
Whoop, whoop.
Well, that's very strange and odd. Did you see how they were secreting away in there?
Strange and odd. Odd and strange.
What are we doing? It's time to go.
What's going on?
I don't know. Let's find out what everybody's doing here lined up there. See who's the old...
boat lit up?
It's not the boat. Let's use the old friendly Bob and Pat. See what's going on.
Friendly Bob and
Or
Pat.
this one.
That's funny. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Hi. Yeah. What was the event tonight?
Excuse me?
What was the event tonight?
The event where?
Here.
On the boats?
Yeah. Is that where you're coming from, the boats?
I drive one of the boats, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
That's cool.
Can you turn them strobes off? It's bugging me.
Can you turn those strobes off?
I don't think we have strobes on. What's going on?
Yeah, you
there?
do.
Pat, whose lights is that?
Had some
Oh,
Flashlight.
I'm sorry.
That's the flashlight.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was doing that.
Gonna give the guy a
we
seizure.
had some charters on the boats.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Nice.
Private parties and whatnot.
They made some money.
Nice.
Leave them alone.
Glad to hear it.
All right.
Thank you for your
Thanks
thank
for
you
your
for your
help.
service.
That's how I think I'd sound. I'm like, what? What am I doing wrong? What?
I didn't even know I had a
Can you
strobe.
drive them? Yeah, I know you were flashing there. I'm thinking.
He's like, yeah, we're gonna do the old Bob and Pat on him. And he's like, what's the event? What do you mean event? What do you mean? The boats? What about the boats? Yeah. I'm a captain. Yeah, we chartered. We had a couple charters. It's summertime. It's the end of summer. Labor Day week. Yeah? What? What's up? Turn those strobes off.
What the hell? And,
I like that. Good. Give it to him. Like, what are you doing? Am I doing something wrong, officer?
you didn't really seem like you'd been drinking,
No.
but
He was irritated
I
with you,
asked him,
though.
how many can you have before you can't legally drive?
That's right,
the boat?
Iron Chef. They just think everyone should be overjoyed to talk to them. Right. Sheriff Fletcher isn't doing such a good job tonight.
Yeah, Pat had his flashlight flicked on flicker.
Ugh.
rather
You could
than
seriously give someone a
flash.
seizure. He had a strobe light on him, right in his face.
They call him Flicker, Flicker. Isn't that the song from the old,
Me too, after
the
the
old
11.
Saturday morning
too.
horse show?
Uh-huh.
Like everyone's just going back to their
they
cars.
Call him Flipper.
That's it. After being on the water all
It's a
day.
dolphin. But there is another one called My Friend Flicka. Okay? Now I'm cooking.
There you go.
Flipper
There you
and
go.
My Friend Flicka. Come on, backseaters. You remember those old favorites? Squeezed right in between Sky King and Roy Rogers. Sky King, Roy Rogers, Flipper. The only thing missing now is Lloyd Bridges.
KYS Queen of
Frogman.
Sass.
Yeah, but it wasn't called Frogman. It was called.
What was that called?
Not really, but thanks.
Called.
Failed community engagement. They
Sea
really
Hunt.
should have had some gift cards ready to give to that guy. Like, sorry to bother you, sir. Do you want Subway or Domino's? Sorry to bother you.
So
You're just
they
working
decided
today.
Not to come down here in large numbers. A couple of them have. We'll just tell them to be out here by 11. We're patient.
Take the
We're
5
patient.
subs. 5 footlongs. Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
Here we go with the lights again.
Chicken.
Awesome. Can
They
you wrap
kicked
it
us
up?
out from over at Hook, so we were like, well, damn, we got to go find a spot to eat. So
Well,
yeah, we
you
were
got
just
to
eating.
get your food in.
Yeah, so we were just eating and probably gonna call it a night after that.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, if you can wrap it up by 11, that'd be cool.
Appreciate it. Thank you
Have
so
a good
much.
night now.
Have a good
There
one.
we go.
Take care.
That's what we're used to. But you know what? Isn't it interesting, right? That these are young people that they're going around talking to. That guy that they just approached, you could tell by his voice, he was a grown-ass man. A grown man. Like, what is the problem? What am I doing wrong? And the kids are all like, oh yeah, we're finishing up our meals. Yeah, no problem. We'll be out of here. You know, because they don't know yet. They don't have enough life experience to be like, why are you harassing me? Like, it's 10:20 there. They have 40 minutes. Why are you coming through 40 minutes before the park closes to tell me to get out? Leave me alone.
Spring Creek and Pear Road H. Henry.
Yeah, he didn't fawn over us. Maybe he's drunk.
Calling on Countywide 10-1.
Have you been drinking, sir? Don't you know who I am?
We're having a pursuit with an e-bike.
Lost sight of it. Heading into Fridley most likely here.
Mm-hmm.
Off 68.
Call
Like a white male driver
e-bike.
That's right, Mouse. And he knew it.
Is anybody commenting about the old movies?
He knew he wasn't doing anything wrong.
Cedars, remember any of those?
Johnny Quest.
Oh yeah, Johnny Quest.
NBC says AYS is the name, kicking cops' ass is the game, buddy. That's right. Lord Provoke says a conspiracy theory alleges that the government is supposedly controlling both weather and climate for sinister purposes. Would you like to expound on that? Sounds interesting.
Flipper was Gail's Barney back in the day.
St. Paul having an epidemic of seizures
I
on
had
Friday
to watch
nights.
Flipper every week.
Only on Friday nights. After 10 p.m. Interesting. Oh, this Strawberry Island or whatever. Strawberry Park. Oh my God.
I'm an impersonator.
You're
I'm an impersonator.
You're so silly.
Okay. Well, obviously they didn't head over here, which is good.
Have you heard about the fog? That they were intentionally, I forget. And something about contaminated oatmeal that they were deliberately putting into the supply. Like they've
Voyage to
admitted
the
it.
bottom of the sea. That was a good one.
Oh, yeah.
48 blue Chevy Tahoe, Illinois plate.
Public Health Department wanted you to know that smoking is bad for your health. It's fine. We're just kidding you.
Wow. Speaking of Nicole, the Stepford wife, she's very upset with me. Extremely
Lassie,
upset
that
with
was a
me.
good one.
Oh, yeah. Lassie.
And she is
Timmy-
making nails.
Timmy was Lassie's owner.
Fingernails.
Oh, yeah.
Like fake nails.
Gentle Ben, my
She has
three
videos
sons.
on her fake nails.
Quality TV.
Probably Angela.
That
Yeah.
right. Father knows best.
Oh, yeah. That
Yes,
was
two
good.
sons, Nicole. Yes.
I didn't actually watch that because, but yeah,
Yes.
that was. Yeah, that was
Carl Betts and Donna Reed.
Donna Reed.
Donna Reed was one of my first movie crushes.
Aw.
And Carl Betts was actually in our house once.
I like the Donna Reed show.
Yep,
I
he
used
was
to
a
watch
friend of my
that.
dad's.
Oh, Save a Nation. No, I don't take any of these people seriously. No.
When it did exit to Maryland.
She's
at
crazy.
22:05.
She's also crazy.
543 copy. Did you
Beware of
ever get
Nicole?
any plate information?
Didn't run on 52.
Not plate information. We still are thinking it's an older model Mercedes. The driver's side has like a hanging headlight.
Car
That isn't
54.
on the passenger side. The fact that may be wrong or burgundy.
Thank you, Save the
Mobil.
Nation. Thank you, though.
Virginian.
Go way back.
Copy. Thank you.
77 Sunset Strip.
There you go.
No, like when you can tell people are like a little off, I try not to engage with them much at all. Because you just don't know, that can be unpredictable. And you don't know where they're at in their head, But another interesting question that Chantal had for the chat today was, is she a lol cow or a horror cow? And she was like, what's the difference? Mm-hmm. Well, she's officially a horror cow now. And she's like, have I done anything recently that has horrified people? Like recently? Oh, really? Really? You got to think about that?
Weapon call on Kleinert.
Don't touch that lady with 10-foot pole? Yeah.
Yep.
And I think Brandon is back in her life anyway, so. He left comments on the fingernail videos.
A male had been trespassed from the property and was in the house trying to physically fight and threatening the complainant.
Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop.
He's a friend's brother, name of Patrick. Said he had a gun but didn't see it.
You're a little off, Tater Tot Hot Dish? What do you mean?
Sounds like they did get a gun on him and he started fighting.
Like tonight or in general?
We'll put
There you
some
go,
leg
Rosebud.
restraints on.
Hence
Nice.
the leg restraints, yep.
Yes, Magwencia. I have found out that Nicole was not the only lady he was talking to.
You have channel 3 on still, right?
Oh, no, I had moved it to the LTEC.
You got on the radio?
You've got it. For intel.
Yes, Lord Baroque. Paul is dead. That's right. Yep.
We got so much stuff going on here.
Not serious. Hey, it's
Gonna keep
okay
one
if
on
you
the
are.
LTEC?
Yeah, Doc.
5E.
Yeah.
All right, copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, Nicole was not the only YouTube lady he was chatting up.
And I've got channel 3 also.
The unicorn, yes. Yep, Duck Off is
Ozzy and
trolling
Harriet,
YouTube for
absolutely.
chicks.
Changes to a DOC cleared, advised.
Lost in space.
Send that letter.
Soupy Sales.
Wait, lost in space. Warning, 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 Will Robinson. Warning, Will Robinson.
FW11. I think we did it on patrol maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. We read through Nicole Garrett. You know, Nicole that used to be in Chantal's chat and used to donate all the time. Well, she defected. And on her community tab, she had a very, very, very long discussion with Duck Off. Just another person, a guy. And they went back and forth for weeks, and we read the entire conversation. And at the end of the conversation, they traded Instagrams, and they went off to have their private conversation. But I have since found out that Duck Off was talking to other YouTube ladies also. And Nicole uploaded some, she's making press-on fingernails. And the boyfriend, Brandon, remember Duck Off was like, I don't think Brandon's good enough for you. Well, Brandon is in the comments talking about the nails. So Brandon's back in the picture. Player, yes. That's right.
Myself for 200 to head out there.
Even just that little story is so much more interesting than anything Chantal's doing recently, you know? Is that a diss? No.
Dr. Smith.
Thank you,
I was
Debbie.
just going to look it up myself.
I didn't even really, Oh, Saban Nation, you didn't hear that? Oh, Saban. Oh. Do you mean about the conversations with the other ladies? I don't have any details on that. I don't.
The Ghost and Mrs. Mirror.
A different Brandon. Nicole's private life Brandon just happens to be his name.
Rat Patrol.
Yeah. But the original conversations, if you haven't heard that,
Yep, North Africa.
anybody who hasn't, it's worth it, I think. Yeah. Like, hey, sometimes things get a little boring on patrol and we start, looking at other things, and that was pretty that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, I agree. Foodie's made-up stories are getting very boring. I mean, even her fantasy stories are dull. I'm cooking for 18 people. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Those are like sewer covers. I can't really avoid the bump.
Oh, which stream was it? It was like, it's on the other channel. I would say probably 3 weeks ago-ish. And it's towards
I do want to give a little summary.
the end.
For those of you listening.
Let me try to find it.
We had a number
it's
of
worth
our
listening
deputies
to.
at the State Fair.
You'll find it,
assisting the
NBC?
State
Okay.
Fair Police Department.
Thank you.
Technically, we are an assisting agency to the State Fair Police Department, just so everybody knows that. They have their own department, and they have their own licensees, but
The female party is going to be.
they don't have enough
40-year-old black female.
bodies to control
Unknown height, thin build,
misbehavior
unknown
during the
clothing.
fair.
But she is a known drug user.
So guess who gets called on?
So I spoke to the cop about
Ramsey
10
County
minutes ago,
Sheriff.
male on scene about 10 minutes ago.
And,
He's no longer answering.
a lot of the misbehavior is, I guess what I'd call a function of urban policing. When you get groups that hang together and quite often they're actually gangs. That's a function of urban policing. And there's only a few agencies that actually have enough experience and bodies in that area really to be effective.
Very true.
Certainly the St. Paul Police Department is one. Probably one of the best in terms of having depth on the bench in those areas. And the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office is another. And then I would say Minneapolis Police is probably the next. Hennepin has a strong violent offender task force, but they don't have a large number of people that have experience in urban policing in a gang environment. So, you know, when you get the troublemakers and groups of troublemakers and sometimes gangs of troublemakers causing trouble, you need an experienced department.
Yep.
Right? I mean,
absolutely.
You know, it's Pat's been in the middle of it before when he's healthy. And actually, I've seen him in action with a mace can in his hand. You know, I got video. So, you know, Pat and I have been at this for a while.
Yes, indeed.
And we were here in the 80s when the Gangster Disciples moved in from Chicago. The El Rukins and
Vice
Lords and the Bloods came eventually from California. And, so we were here for the beginning of the gang problem, and we also watched the development of local gangs. You know, Nikes for Life,
Okay, I found it.
etc. And of course,
You found it too, NBC. Okay.
that was an
Yep.
evolution that we dealt with. We tried to do
You're
a lot
right.
of prevention.
308
You know, actually, Andre Robinson, one of our employees,
the
was
3
part of
hour
that era, and
point. Yeah.
you know, he found God and employment, and you know, to his credit, he's doing great.
Yeah, he really is.
Okay.
Very proud of
We did
him.
a lot. We night moves basketball, and then of course in the 90s, the young Hmong kids started forming Asian gangs in some of the housing projects, and you know, we did a lot of work to prevent that. We started Boy Scout troops.
I found it at
We
301.
started the Asian Gang Investigators Association, which was a combination of
okay.
investigators in Minnesota and Wisconsin tracking.
This should take you
that
directly
activity.
to the timestamp.
Myself, Bill Snyder,
Ish.
Rich Stratka. Who's the SIU guy that did the?
I don't know what he's talking about at all. Hey, says H. So the title is Friday Night Live, Civil Owl Patrol COP. The date we streamed was August 15th.
Got married and had a child.
And it's at about the 3 hour mark, like 3 hours and 1 minute is the first Nicole Stepford wife community tab post.
We had a lot of outreach.
And then that goes, I think, for
That was all good.
a couple hours, at least an hour. Yeah, about an hour. Oh no, more than that. Let's see.
We're sitting here at Bourne's. We're just
Hey, guys.
circling just to see if we can keep quiet for a little bit.
Yeah, it goes to it's like an hour and a half
Every immigrant community has a problem
of just reading those posts. That's how long it was.
It's not a majority by any means. Trust me.
Crazy.
There's just enough. Again, it's the 3% rule, folks.
Thank you, NBC. Thank you.
You have a 20-year window to set a 200-year legacy in place for the future of that immigrant population. And now we have Somali population and the Korean population from Burma/Thailand.
It was 3 weeks.
So we're
yep.
working extensively right now
Perfect.
with the Korean community because they're predominantly in St. Paul, whereas the Somali community is predominantly in Minneapolis. And for those of you that have heard me talk about it before, you know that I worked closely with the Somali leaders for 15 years,
Okay.
since 2010. And on
Okay,
a wide
says H.
variety of
Good to have you.
issues. But I have to say, I'm just going to be honest, and it needs to be said,
Okay.
that the growth in Somali youth gangs
Mm-hmm.
is one of the major public safety issues we need to address.
That's what I hear.
So, and you're aware of the shootings at the University of Minnesota, Burnsville High School graduation, Columbia Heights, not on Aldrich, but after Aldrich we had a shooting. There's just a list of the last 3 years. So the last 3 years we've seen a proliferation of gang activity within the Somali community, and I'm going to make it a top priority because what I saw at the state fair, in terms of
Yeah,
youth
there was some problems.
that were,
Yep. Yes.
I don't know what you call it,
gangs.
leaders,
They
you know?
were gangs. Yeah, that's how I read about it on Twitter from that Minneapolis crime page. They were talking about a bunch of kids were walking into the fair at night, and they were passing around Vaseline You know, like to put on, like boxers do, to put on your face so it doesn't split when you get hit in the face. Okay.
Directionless.
Out of control.
And it's other places too. Has anybody seen the video of Frank and Andrea's? Did you see those?
Oh, the pizza place over in...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And the fireworks, and then it's Stone Art Bridge. I mean, the thing is,
there was a lot
of
going
these
on
kids,
at the
they run
fair.
in groups, and they cause chaos.
Yep.
And the chaos is threatening, and quite often turns to violence.
Worst generation
we have,
ever.
7 distinct Somali gangs in the metro area.
7?
I'm not going to mention their names because I'm not going to give them any credibility.
I don't know anything about this. Like 7
I have
gangs.
a team of 3 people that are working on Somali gangs and are experts.
My
But
sources tell me you watching me, you ain't gotta watch me, Bob. I ain't on nothing.
Huh?
My sources tell me you're watching me, you ain't gotta watch me.
My sources tell me your girlfriend's pissed that you're hanging out with another woman.
Hey, man, turn that shit off.
Busted!
Cat. Busted!
So anyhow, that's got to be a top priority for us as a community, figuring out how to reduce that growth in Somali gangs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, I'm not picking on anybody. We worked African American gangs back in the 80s. We worked Asian gangs in the 90s.
That's the guy code,
Biker gangs, Hell's Outcasts. We pretty much put them out of business. Sorry, Tommy Veneman, for not saying that. But no, we didn't put them out of business. But they're not like the Hell's Angels were at the state fair as well, but they didn't cause any problems. This is this group violence.
Hell's Angels are old now, though.
Deal with. And here's the problem, folks. I mean, you've seen us up at the coffee shop. A lot of these young Somali gang members hang at that coffee shop in Canada.
Yep.
And after the fair, after we kicked them out, there was literally 200 cars up at the coffee shop.
Right.
Oh, wow.
200 cars. When we kicked them out of there, they went somewhere else. But at least they were arguing, but they weren't shooting. So, but here's what I do know. A lot of the Somali women come up and thank me for trying to stay on top of these kids, and the Somali leaders do as well. They're not happy that some of these kids are as poorly behaved.
Of course not.
As they are.
Right.
So
I wonder if there's a Somali version of the Crip Walk. That's what I want to know.
For the future, in the next 5 years, has to be
curiosity.
curtailing that activity, and of course, outreach, things we do, youth. But if we don't do the prevention stuff, we're in trouble. And we have applied for a grant to do some more prevention work in the Somali community. Hopefully, the public safety department will grant us the grant. But like many other issues, Minneapolis doesn't have the numbers to address their problems. And most of the Somali issues, Dinkytown, downtown, Stone Arch Bridge, you saw the report yesterday on the activity in Stone Arch Bridge, mostly a group of Somali gangsters.
Yeah.
So
267, your case number is 163.
we have less of a problem in St. Paul. When we go to the fair, all Minneapolis problems show up at the fair too. That's
For sure.
what it is. So on the fair front, thank you to the State Patrol. Thank you to the Department of Natural Resources for some amazing work. Thank you to all the departments that send people. And again, we're not in charge of the fair. We just have more bodies there than anyone else. And Hennepin County Violent Offender Task Force, thank you. St. Paul Police Department. As I said, St. Paul could do what we do, but they predominantly run the outside of the fair.
Yep.
And that's a big operation. Not only run the outside, but then deal with the aftermath. Because what we found last year is that because of the metal detection at the fair, Somali kids can't get guns into the fair. But afterward, they go to their cars and get guns, and gunplay begins. So, and frankly, it may not be around the fair, even it might be a short distance away or back in Minneapolis.
St. Paul did a good job intercepting one of those.
Yeah, they
cars.
did. They did. And then there was another shooting later over at Cleveland and Buford on the other side. But we're gonna talk more about this in the future.
That they know about,
But we're gonna need some help. I have good connections to the Somali elder community. We're gonna need some help from them.
That's
Next
a good
year,
idea.
I think if we're working at the fair, we need to bring in some elders, right?
Absolutely.
Because that does stick when they see imam there from a mosque that their parents attend.
Yeah, they tend to want to behave when they're.
Oh my God, the imam is here.
Elders.
Yeah. What time is it?
It is 10:40.
All right. Well, at 11 o'clock, we're going to send you over to Nicole. Nick at Night's going to start an hour early.
Nick at
Mike
Night
is not working tonight.
Oh, Mike.
So
He's
Nick's
probably
gonna
at home
start
putting his
at
wife to
12
sleep.
o'clock Eastern time. Oh,
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless
Excuse me.
you. Oh no, Skunk
I
Major.
just want to close by saying this. I feel bad for the Minneapolis cops. I'm just going to say it, spit it out loud, folks. They went through the horrific shooting at Annunciation Church.
Sounds like
They're short on cops.
Yeah.
Their city council is like
Why are they short on
wishy-washy
cops?
on whether it supports them.
Right.
I feel bad for them.
Yeah, and I
I've talked
mean,
to several of them. I talked to one of them that was involved in the chase.
we know from George
yesterday.
Floyd
I can see it in his
too.
voice that it's no fun to come across the car that's been destroyed.
If you're
I talked
working
to
with
others
guys
that
like
were at
that,
the church. I mean,
like Chauvin.
here's the thing.
667.
When you got 21 people that are shot
10-6
and another
Copy.
100 that are terrified, and you see their faces, that's traumatizing. And in fact, I would expect, and I'm hearing that another group of Minneapolis police officers are going to say enough is enough, you know, because of the trauma
Right.
that they're experiencing.
Of course.
We're hearing that up to 50 officers are going to retire with a medical for the post-traumatic stress of both the shooting there.
Wow.
But what complicates the stress for a
50.
Minneapolis cop is not
50.
knowing whether or not the city council is really behind them.
Absolutely.
Back them up.
Yeah.
That is the most demoralizing aspect.
I saw on X there was somebody, I'm not sure what her position is, but in Minneapolis saying that there should be absolutely no chases, period. 0. And I don't think, I mean, if the police can't chase a carjacker who has has the people in the car with them, they're not allowed to chase. That can't happen either.
500. 36 in Edgerton, 2242.
It's pretty clear that the chief supports them, but you have to have the support of your elected officials.
Yep.
Too. You need to. So, and of course, let's not leave out when you got a deck of 52 cards, what card is the Joker?
I don't get that. What's he talking about? I didn't get it. Is that a ghost?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Who's the Joker, Pat?
Oh,
Well, initials MM.
MM.
That's
Mike
the problem.
Martin?
You got the Joker's wild because if they charge you,
Mike Martin?
if she decides to charge you, you have no control.
Oh.
That's thing about government is if you guys saw that story on encryption in the Star Tribune, well, different agencies have a monopoly. It's like in Minnesota, the county attorney has authority over every case in their county, a felony case. And so you don't really have an option to go. In the same way with police departments, you don't have an option to go to a different police department if you're not happy with the way they're handling your call.
Right.
And that's why one of the transparency issues is, how do we know how good an agency's doing? How do we know how fast they're getting a call? How do we know how serious they're taking? So encryption actually makes it harder for anyone to monitor the service. You know, not to mention the 10 other issues that Pat's going to give you why encryption's a bad idea.
Yeah, there's, it's. I've mentioned this before, and it was earlier this year that a citizen listening to the scanner led to us catching a murder suspect. There was a murder at Clarence in Maryland, and the kid who did the murder fled on a bicycle.
635 EOT.
And from what I know, there was absolutely
Good night.
no connection between the kid who did the killing and the victim. None whatsoever. But this citizen saw him stashing a bike in an alley and then start walking away from the area. And fortunately, I was in position to where I was able to come across him and spotted him. Called in St. Paul cars and county cars.
Well, you got the information from the citizen first.
Yeah.
You missed that part.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they were listening to the scanner
and they saw him stash the bike and start walking actually back kind of towards the scene.
Yeah.
And had that citizen not called in, from everything I know about the case, that murder may never have been solved.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the advantages of having citizens hear what's going on just simply far outweigh the negatives. You know, that's the thing, folks. There's a lot of crimes like that people call and help us. They can monitor their service, so...
They see suspects who flee from cars.
And the other thing that needs to be said, the reminder, there's a lot of agencies will say, well, the federal government has required us to encrypt. It's not completely true.
No.
Required to encrypt certain information. All right, 98% of what you hear on the police radio, it might even be higher, folks, but at least 98% of what you hear on the dispatch channel does not need to be encrypted. It's not required to be encrypted. There's no federal regulation. It's certain confidential information, driver's license information, sometimes victim of sexual assaults. There are a few nuggets that need to be encrypted, but 98% do not. So we have the technology to we have some encrypted channels that we use. We have computers, we have CAD, we have phones. There's ways to communicate the needed encrypted information. Now,
okay.
We've said before,
Is there an e-sergeant that's able to...
and I have been on thousands of, I don't remember we were endangered or hampered by a dispatch. Now, I will say this, if you read that story that Lewis Krause did in the Star Tribune, very interesting options he raised. Apparently in some East Coast cities, they do a 15-minute delay. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Still let it go out, but put it on a 15-minute delay. I think that is an outstanding idea because when it comes to crimes in progress, people might be monitoring. We're going to be there in, well, it used to be 2.5 minutes on average, but for sure we're going to be there in less than 10.
Right.
So, and that's a great idea. The dashboard that Minneapolis does, it's a good idea if you keep it up and don't, not use it. But there are many ways. Some cities do a 30-minute delay. Whatever the delay is, let the citizens listen to the radio. And we're not harping on the agencies, but I just wanted to mention it since, we're talking about transparency, and the article just ran here a couple days ago. What else we got? What other new news? Oh, Taylor Swift is engaged to some guy.
Okay.
What could his name possibly be? Have we ever heard of him?
I was watching him and his brother on their podcast, and this is my advice to Jason and Travis.
Okay.
You guys got a good product. It's funny, it's humorous, etc. But it's time to talk less about Travis's love life. It's time to move on to sports. Okay?
Get back to basics.
Get back to basics of your podcast. Okay? I know I'm in the minority when it comes to my wife and a few others, but Jason, it's hard for me to watch you try to carve out a story around your brother's love life. It doesn't feel right.
I guess they are Swifties.
Philadelphia Eagle, Super Bowl champion.
Okay, Bob. All right. So while he's talking about Taylor Swift, I want to play for you Mike Martin doing that arrest at the fair. I'd like to play that for you. And I just retweeted it. And I guess there was more to it than I realized. I just saw Mike Martin and I got excited. So, all right, here he is. You make it bigger. Okay, this was at the fair, I think last week.
I have done nothing wrong! I've done nothing wrong! Get your hands off me! Get your hands off me! I've done nothing wrong! I'm not going anywhere with you! This is not the stuff! Give me my glasses! I haven't harassed anyone! I'm standing and minding my own business! I don't give a fuck what you did! I'm skinny! I can swim if I want! It's America! This is fucking America.
Mike Martin is not putting him to sleep.
Get your hands up. Who's responsible? No cause. Give me my car. I'm not fucking doing nothing. Gestapo. Give me my glasses. Give me my glasses, ass Mike. Give me my glasses. Fuck charge.
He has such a calming effect on the rest of us, but not this guy. And then a citizen has to come in to assist.
Fuck you!
That's resisting arrest. It is.
Fuck Todd. This is America.
Yeah, now he's getting drowsy. He's starting to go out. Falling asleep.
Fuck Todd. I haven't done anything to any of you. Now this is Trump's America. I haven't done shit to him. I'm standing here minding my own business. Like to me for no reason. Trump Todd.
Leave him alone.
What have I done? What have I done, ass Mike? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! For what? I got freedom of speech, man! This is America! My Jesus is fuck you!
I really wanted to debate
That's
him.
me for no reason! Fuck!
Yeah, so I don't even know what that was about. I don't even know. But someone got unruly and wanted their freedom of speech, which, yeah, you are in America, sir. But, I don't really know what all that was about. But Mike Martin needed a little bit of assistance, it seemed like. Yep. So that was that.
We took it so seriously.
Mighty Mike.
That I sent for 2 days. Our cat and gun team went out and knocked on the doors of our known gang members.
Both clear from the 9/11.
I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't.
There is a noise complaint.
We knocked on the homes of 40 of the most active. Spoke to them and their parents.
Hey, Toasty.
And essentially told them, knock it off. We'll be waiting.
Good.
And I don't know if it had an impact, but we survived it.
There you go.
Not all of them were happy.
328 and 317. I copy your husband.
That's important to let them know we know.
Served as an open
Well,
line.
another thing I want to say, and this is a shout out to some of the kids that are listening to me.
17-year-old daughter removed due
Turn
to
that down.
being
I know that they ask me this question all the time.
He was mad Foodie wasn't live.
We have lists of who's in which gang, and we track their activity and their associations. Under Minnesota law,
Toast with the most.
if a group of 3 or more are involved in a series of criminal activity, they can be charged. They can be charged together as a conspiracy to commit crime as a gang. And you've seen the U.S. Attorney's Office use that federal legislation for the Bloods, the highs and the lows in north side of Minneapolis.
Yep.
Andy Luger should be credited with that effort, and of course the
Yeah,
FBI.
Iron Chef, he was unaffected.
Everybody that worked those cases, BCA. Really some great work. And there's continuing under Joel Thompson. He's continued to prosecute these guys under the RICO law. Well, there also is a state RICO law.
Ooh, Toasty.
And
You just closed on your first house? Congratulations. That is fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, people were asking about you because they saw you. You were in here at the beginning, and then we were looking for you. Yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome.
we can gather evidence. So if you hang out with people that are committing crime and you're associated with them on a regular basis, essentially if you're part of their gang, you are charged as well. So just be aware, we are collecting information, and the kids always ask me, when's the RICO indictment coming? When's the RICO? They walk up to me and ask me that.
Yep.
Well, sooner or later. That's all I can say.
It's a coming.
Sooner or later. So separate yourself from those that.
I got your joke, Lord Baruch.
What time is it?
It is 10:55.
Nicole, you ready? And you, if you want to put Ashley in your car too, you can do that. You guys can ride together.
Oh, nice. I found out that Nicole and Ashley are married to each other. They're married to each other. I found that out during the fair.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
House is in the chat for
We're going to
Toasty.
send you over to
Let's
Nicole.
see.
I don't know whether Ashley and their faithful companion, Baby, is in the car or not, but they're all here.
2165.
Baby, the cute canine.
Vehicle search. Can you recode this to narcotics? We have one in custody.
Yeah.
Copy. 2256.
Well, some of my earliest memories, there's gas stations been here since I was probably 3 years old.
Really?
Nicole's
My
married to
dad
Ashley,
driving his
her partner. I think they're like,
54 Chevy.
I don't know if they're partners on, they
Filling up
can't be
gas here.
on the force,
I was
but
probably 3, 4, 5.
they're married in real life.
The blue 54 Chevy. No seatbelts back then, of course.
Yes, says H. Actually, I found
No-
that
no
information
child seats.
Little
today.
wingtail things on the back.
Yes, I was perusing the Ramsey County website. And they actually had an opening for a deputy in the sheriff's department, but the opening closed, the application period closed a couple days ago. So if you missed it, I'm sorry. But I did find the criteria, and they do have to like really, there's a whole, actually, I'll bring it up on the screen. I downloaded it.
Let me know if we successfully.
I will do that.
I got a problem. Oh, there it is. Which one's it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure if they are working together as partners, but they are partners in real life. Hey, Nikki, we're muted. And I also found the 2026 to 2027 budget proposal for Ramsey County, and I did download the Sheriff's Department portion of that. And they have a lot of employees, more than you would think.
Happy Friday, everybody. Kind of a nice fall day here in St. Paul, Minnesota. Sun was out today. It's about, I don't know, 55 degrees now.
Nice.
We're definitely into fall, which is kind of crazy because last week at the state fair it was, 80, sunny, and I was in shorts, and
Yeah.
now I'm in sweatpants and pants. Or I'm sorry, sweatshirt and pants. So we're just gonna grab Ashley from the station, have her ride with.
Nice.
So we're just headed to pick her up now. It was great to meet a lot of new people and a lot of people who I've previously seen at the state fair. Got a lot of FaceTime, a lot of pictures taken. It was long. Very, very long. The state fair every year is very long. I think the best thing about the fair this year was the weather. I don't think we could have asked for better weather. No rain.
We don't have an apartment number already.
sun. Nice temperatures. Really no complaints.
At this time, we do not have an according number for those domestic.
Except for those gang fights. Those weren't so great.
Correct.
Yeah, it's pretty extensive. Work performance test, Ramsey County Sheriff job. Position, deputy sheriff. So this is for the deputy sheriff specifically.
So we're just waiting for Ashley. Should be here in a minute.
All right. Are you going to bring Bay also? So this is Minnesota Occupational Health
but
does it.
otherwise, it was good. We had minimal issues. A couple fights here and there.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're kind of all over social media.
Yeah.
Poor Joe Miller had a can thrown at his head.
Uh-oh.
316-361.
Grip strength, and they test it for right and left hand.
Never found the person who did that,
Got to put on the duty belt that weighs 13 pounds and a bulletproof vest.
unfortunately, but he's okay.
Thumb strength.
Hit in the head with a can and then had gotten sprayed in the face with pepper spray. So the
Trunk
poor guy
bending.
had a rough few hours.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to look at this in depth because it's, I mean,
And
the
if you've ever been
things
exposed
they
to
test on are very interesting.
pepper spray, it's absolutely miserable. Especially like a direct contact to...
Well, it's for the deputy sheriffs, you know?
Ashley has lucked out. She
They gotta
has
be able
only
to
gotten
move it.
exposure through like breathing, spraying it into a garbage can and then kind of like breathing it in. So she's been pretty lucky. I have been sprayed in the face a couple of times throughout my training or working at transit. And honestly, I would take being tased over pepper spray. Pretty much a
Really?
5-to-1 ratio.
Really?
Pepper spray is just that miserable, and it lingers. At least the tasing portion of it is, 5 miserable seconds, but then it's done. The pepper spray, it lingers so long, and then on top of that, once you think you have it all out, it reactivates in the shower. So it's just kind of a miserable thing.
Is she too low? She's kind of low, huh? Do you want me to turn her up a little bit? See if I can.
But it's very effective for crowds or fights or, small groups of people.
Sounds like Glitter and Laser should join the St. Paul Sheriff's Department.
Ashley's just loading up the back seat so we can get our little furry friend in there.
Oh, yes!
So that's the delay on why we haven't moved yet.
Baby is riding along with us tonight. I love it. Baby.
I'll have Ashley talk a little bit about how Bebe's training has been going, and kind of just how she's been improving as a dog.
No. Oh.
It's been pretty crazy to watch her grow and get better at everything that we set up for her.
Oh.
She learns every day. We do something with her every single day.
You want her louder? Yeah, it's kind of low. Bob tends to get loud. NBC. They're both sleeping. One of my guys is having a tough couple of days. I don't think he'd care either way.
Residential alarm 1397.
We're going to the doctor on Tuesday.
But she's a pretty spoiled pup.
There we go.
She gets to play with the other dogs when she's at home and gets to enjoy just being a regular dog.
Oh.
And then she gets to come to work and do what she loves to do. So she's pretty spoiled, if you ask me.
No dog is spoiled.
The dog lives with us. Comes home with Ashley every single day.
Oh.
Hi, baby.
Baby.
Hi, baby. So yeah, she comes home with us every day. When she gets home, she's just a normal dog.
Oh.
Hangs out with
Not on the
you can hear
clock.
her in the back breathing now. She gets to hang out with the other dogs. Just be just a normal pup.
I think I'm ready.
Jesus.
I know.
No glitter and laser slander. Hey,
Wait, and my keys.
said she's strong.
They're here.
She could do that fitness test for the sheriff's department. In a heartbeat.
Baby's favorite reward is a ball.
Oh.
She lives and breathes for that thing. She gets so excited, she'll shake for it. She'll drool for the ball.
What a mess.
Yeah.
She wants her window down.
Sure.
Thanks.
Anything else you need?
No, I think that's it now.
The people want to know how training for her is going and how an update on her, how she's doing. Any new updates? I told them that her favorite reward is the ball and that she gets to be a normal dog at home.
Yes, very much so. Normal dog at home. Up on the couch, taking a nap, running around with all of our other dogs. But training is going really well. We just had a training day yesterday and she did a very good job. Very happy with the way things are going. Obviously, there's always things that we can improve on. Working on doing higher heights so that she gets the hang of that. Those are a little bit more difficult, but yeah, she's doing really well. Turning into a very good dog, so very, very happy about that.
Yeah, she's got her little face out the window right now in the back.
She's so happy.
Living her best life. She doesn't get the window in Ashley's car, so she's up high in my car and
There's me, the second Robert car. Have any more cars in the area we could do the 3 of us come on. Like, is going to be overhead before we make it.
Oh, she did not like working the fair.
Oh, yeah, she was skittish at the fair. She doesn't like being around a lot of people.
No, we got out and did some good trainings. Gave her a break from hanging out in the car by herself, but
220 custody, and if there's a central district officer with a working Brazzo, if they meet me on court.
a working what?
I don't know.
Brazos?
I don't know what that is.
Magwencia, Anna would order her uniform in an XL, then tie-dye it, then throw a hissy when she couldn't button it. Yeah.
Still going no road speed. He's going to keep the vehicle. Lino is not allowed to
Brazos?
pursue the card. If you want to attempt a high risk with us, you can't pursue, but you can get out of your guest way. Take over if it's please. 10-4, do you want me to light it up right after Lieber? That's one. Copy. I'll do it right before we hit Lexington. Approaching Lexington, I'm going to light it up right now. Copy, approaching Lexington, lighting it up. Take your time.
Did you catch where they got it?
Lino.
Yeah, but Lino could be.
Get some background noise to your beat. Dog is on.
Doctor.
Eyes Edmund on an assault. Colors and physical location from the neighbor.
If you guys have not watched the,
Suspects away male 50s.
I don't remember if it's Eden Prairie or Edina Police Department, but they posted on their Facebook page the first deployment of the grappler system
Yeah, I think so.
in Minnesota.
Yeah.
What's that?
Is it Edina or Eden Prairie?
I don't remember.
I feel like maybe it was Egan?
I don't know.
Egan? It was either Egan,
It was something.
Edina Prairie, or
Edina Prairie.
Edina, I think it was Egan, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, well, let me look.
But if you haven't seen it,
It's very cool.
go take a look at their Facebook. It's one of the. I feel
Well,
like it's
tell
Egan
us
now that
which
I'm
one it
extra
is.
thinking about it.
Or
Okay.
just tell us about it. What is it? The grappler?
But yeah, go look it up on their Facebook page. It was a stolen vehicle that fled into St. Paul. It was a truck attached with
It was Egan.
It was Egan. Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
thank you.
Yeah, go watch
You
it.
have been going on a wild goose chase over here, Ashley.
Super.
Oh my god.
I know the South.
Like a meat.
A car who they had to
Hey,
deploy it on
Austin.
in the South. And front wheel drive, but they're still trying to drive away. Well, they can't, so they backed up and tried to drive forward a few times, and it actually ripped the rear axle off of the car.
Yeah.
It's
kinda crazy.
So it's effective. I mean, it's cool. I don't know.
Oh, I think
what,
I saw that
the
video
startup
somewhere.
cost of it is, or
Yeah,
sounds
if they're
familiar.
one use, they just roll it back up. And
I have no idea. But it's cool. So if you haven't seen it, go watch it. I'm sure we'll start seeing more of that system in the near future.
Yeah. I found it.
Someone wants to know how much Bebe weighs.
Oh. That's
Ooh,
she's
last
a
I
girl.
checked, she was
Don't
like
ask.
42 pounds.
42
Very
pounds.
petite. Yeah, she's a petite gal.
Oh. Oh my god. So
Trying
cute.
to keep her that way, nice and healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty small for a lab. Her
Skinty.
brother
queen.
is also a little bit smaller, but just a little bit. He's
Yeah,
a little
I
bit
think
bigger than her, but he's pretty small too.
Yeah, I think he's up at like closer to the 50-pound range.
But still not, not your like kind of regular like family lab that you would see that's big and kind of chunky and.
No, but it's very nice that she's that size. We get her into some nice tight spaces, like you have like the back floorboard of a vehicle, where we had her in a trunk the other
Lord
day
Baroque.
doing a search, and she's
You have a big dog though, don't
Perfect
you?
size.
Yeah, she is. She can fit into kind of those smaller spaces, which is super nice.
Yeah, and her
the girl
cousin, Tater, he's pretty small too. He's a little
Tater?
more reddish in color.
Oh, Tater.
But he's
Tater's on hot dish.
very petite as well.
Oh.
So that
I understand you have our suspect in the vehicle. Believe so. Can I get a description of him?
so that bloodline obviously is a little bit smaller with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's perfect size for everything. I mean, we don't need her to be any bigger. Actually, I don't.
Dainty. She's
That
demure.
she's small.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Like Hustler, so she's 6'2",
All right, you want to see the grappler?
Yeah, good for what we're using it for in a closet, crawl spaces,
We did a 35 vehicle is
tight
clear.
spots,
Always
and search
careful,
warrants.
there's a
So.
large knife on the front seat.
Copy vehicle clear, large knife on the front seat.
Chapman copies direct. I'll be sending an officer up to your guys' stop to handle the custody transfer as well as the tow if you guys could just hold for now.
So typically when a vehicle has a COPS alert on it, it can sometimes have a suspect description, or it can have a specific person attached to it as well. So if you, hypothetically, if you don't have a person in it or a suspect description,
Are both separated at this point.
you will call the other agency and either let them know who you have stopped and identified.
All right. Here's the grappler. Let's just pause and watch that. So this is the Eagan Police Department, and this is the first time they deployed the grappler. Okay. Safely ended a vehicle pursuit. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this video somewhere. I forget where. I've seen this.
Fortune Auto Ave. Shepherd at Auto.
Look at that! Look at that!
Auto.
Fish on, fish on.
Grappler westbound Auto from Shepherd. Go Shepherd, Fortune Auto Ave. Shepherd at Auto. Auto.
Fish on, fish on.
Grappler westbound Auto from Shepherd.
That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, that stops a high-speed chase, right? That's very cool. So this was on August 30th. The Eagan officers attempted to stop a 2000 white Toyota Tundra towing a U-Haul trailer for failing to stop at a red... What? For failing to stop at a red light? At the intersection of Yankee Doodle Road and Denmark Avenue in Eagan. The adult female driver refused to stop and led officers on a vehicle pursuit into St. Paul from Eagan. I don't know how far that is. Near the intersection of Otto Ave and Shepherd Road, an Eagan PD Chevy Tahoe, equipped with a grappler, caught up to the pursuit and took over the primary position. As the suspect vehicle slowed for the corner, the Eagan officers successfully deployed the grappler, ending the pursuit. The adult female suspect fled the scene on foot and was quickly apprehended. She will be charged with fleeing police in a motor vehicle, fleeing police on foot, driving after revocation. There you go. No proof of insurance and failure to obey a traffic control device. Interesting. That is interesting. Let me turn down that volume.
Go Shepherd, Fortune Auto Ave. Shepherd at Auto.
Fish on, fish on.
And she gets out. She's like, see ya. So look at, you can see it on the front, in front of the hood. You can see that. See? Huh. Interesting.
Fish on, fish on.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Ashley, for telling us about that. The grappler.
Or, you know, maybe they'll come up, they'll take the car, but it doesn't necessarily mean that an arrest is going to happen.
Highway 280 for male and soldier.
What is that place now? That was a gas station.
37, your CN is 163-037.
That building?
163-037.
No gas station. No. Did you see that big screen TV up there with all the security cameras on it? But it didn't look like there was anything in there.
Interesting.
5183.
223.
5184 has one in custody.
Do you want to talk a little bit about how they determine a breed or like the Slovakian dogs? How they choose them?
Well, I don't know a ton about how they choose them. From what I've heard from the sergeant of the canine unit, is they have like one specific breeder that they like to use. She's got really good bloodline, finds really good dogs, but they send over like videos of them, you know, doing stuff, working, that, you know, they think that they would be a good dog or a good fit, and that's kind of how they go through and pick. But
What happened? We got changed over to Live on Patrol. Invalid link or expired mission code, it says. Drone sense. RIP stream, I guess so. Who's running this show? What kind of an operation is this? It says drone sense. What's this? A QR code? Oh, that's theirs. Invalid link or expired mission code. Let's see what the chat's doing. Oh, but I'm not caught up. We're not caught up to live. There we go. Okay.
Was that?
All right.
Fix the issue. We're into the multiple requests to see the dog. So, Ashley, get the dog out and show you guys how cute she is. Should we take the whole phone? Or
Yes! Oh my god, we get to see Baby!
I mean, she's cute.
Yeah.
Sure she is.
It's not going to be as stable as the sheriff does it, but... Can you keep them the view? Here she is in little puppy jail.
Oh!
She is with her special little
Oh,
bed.
she has a bed back there.
Being a good girl.
Of course she is.
Cute and petite.
Yeah.
Very petite. Happy little girl.
Oh, what a little love.
There.
Oh my god.
But she's tiny.
It's okay.
But she's a good girl.
Yeah.
Say bye, baby.
No, not yet.
Gotta go back into jail.
No. I'll bail her out. How much? How much do you need?
There she is. She's loving life back there. Actually, she really likes it.
I'll
She,
bet. Yeah.
I start to put her up there. She tries to jump up herself, and then she'll jump into my arms when I grab her on the way down.
Oh my god, so cute. So cute. We'll bail her out. How much do you need?
Is it dead?
Oh. You just want it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
But she tap it. It's like weird.
Thank you
focus
for
on the
that.
windshield.
Thank you for showing us Baby.
The crusty bugs that are on there.
I just washed the car today. There we go. Yeah, she is a little cuddle bug.
Oh.
At home.
Yeah.
A little princess, a lap dog.
Oh, she definitely thinks that she's a
That makes you
dog.
sad? Why,
She's
darkest
so
color?
cuddly.
It is a little ridiculous sometimes.
It is. Yeah, we were at canine training yesterday, and we we're looking for, and of course, yesterday being the grossest day of the week, rainy, windy, nasty. We're out there looking for, set up a training scenario, toss a gun. So there's a little swampy area where we're kind of looking. Weeds are really tall, so she's running through there trying to find this gun, and I can barely see her. All I see is her jump, and as she's landing, I hear a big splash of water. I was like, oh no. She jumped into a weird little lake, swampy pond.
Didn't someone say Ashley and Baby were married? I don't think Ashley's married to the dog, no. No, Ashley and Nikki are married to each other. So Nikki Sparks is driving, and in the passenger seat is Ashley Sparks, her wife. And they have Baby at home with them. How do you know she doesn't want to work? Some dogs really, like Belgian Malinois, they are working dogs. Like, they need something to do. So, I mean, and they pick these canine dogs like very carefully. Like they don't just take any old like dog from the litter. Like, you know, they have to you know, their temperament, their all that stuff. Because if there is just like a dog that just wants to chill at home, they're not going to be a good canine. So they really pick them carefully. Don't be sad. She doesn't look happy. Maybe she's tired because it's the end of the night. Oh, Darkest Coven. Maybe we'll hear them talk more about Bebe and we'll find out about her life.
And she comes out, she's just soaking wet. Shakes off, gets back to it, but I was like, oh boy, I just gave you a bath and you're gonna stink like swamp water.
The ears back.
Happy as a clam to be out of there, but she's really good. All about her, how she went to fly away. Yeah, we do like a little circle at the end of training. Everyone takes their dogs out just to get the dogs kind of acclimated being around other dogs, and super windy out at this point. It's done raining, but because she's wet, sitting there shivering, cold. She's got one foot held up against her chest because she's shivering, and it's so windy that her ears are completely out, like she's gonna fly away. It was the cutest thing. Everyone thought it was hilarious. They were laughing at her.
This was Bebe after she found all of these weapons herself.
She's kind of a little freeze baby.
She is.
She was scared at the fair because of so many people.
But she loves the water.
Yeah, loves the water. She just doesn't want like just her butt to be wet. She doesn't want to sit down when it's in the ground.
She doesn't want her butt to be wet. Oh,
fair.
Definitely fair.
Yeah, she'll like cover her butt.
Yeah,
just over the ground.
Yeah, she's a very good dog though. Very grateful to have the opportunity to work with her.
nobody likes soggy buns, to be fair. That's true. That's true. Baby's no different than any of us. It's true.
So we are westbound Maryland right now, coming up to Arcade. This is East District of St. Paul, or St. Paul 3.
Dogs are for toddlers with ADHD in a trench coat, and the top kid is usually mentally slow.
Each agency kind of has their own way of dividing up their jurisdiction. Some will call it sectors, areas, precincts. Am I missing any other ones? They all basically mean the same thing, but it's a way that admin has taken a look at the jurisdiction that a department has and the best way to divide up resources. So typically you'll have areas that certain
I don't know, says H. I was kind of thinking, you know how Bob said, like, oh, you can go pick up Ashley if you want to drive together. Like, I wouldn't think that they would be partners on the job. That wouldn't seem okay to do for a lot of reasons, you know. You watch some people in Alaska, they have some big dogs. They protect the home and owners and livestock. They're like security guards. Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know, unless a call car for an area is tied up, then they'll become the call car for that. Otherwise, they are the assisting squad for each area on their half of the city. Maplewood had theirs split up 4 ways as well. And they would have an afternoon car and a night car for each area. St. Paul kind of does similar for each district, where they try to, like I said, spread out their resources the best.
Yeah, skunk major.
And obviously each department has, or each jurisdiction has.
That was my first thought, and then my next thought was like, what if you got in a fight before work? And you don't want to work, you don't want to cooperate on the shift because you just had a fight.
More towards those central areas.
Could go a lot of different ways.
So you can be more help when more calls for service come in those areas, and you're not tied up, you know, way on the corner of
awkward car ride.
It takes you forever to back something up.
Do you know how safe central, like being way south.
So I think they have specific call cars that are
there?
designated for that, so they'll get dispatched. So like, I think like their 222 is the west side as well.
Okay.
But I don't know like their exact numbering system for it. And then you've got agencies like Metro Transit that they have East and West Command, and then they have call cars.
Wow. Angela says, last year at Wisconsin Sheep and Wool Fest, I watched the Crook and Whistle stock dog trials. The way the shepherds work with their dogs is impressive. Such precision for herding. Yeah, herding dogs. Yeah, they're pretty serious about that. Yeah. Nice.
Any call that's on a train, or their primary duties are to handle like train stuff. Gonna answer the question about why Bebe doesn't have a ballistic vest or a.
Oh, why doesn't Bebe have a ballistic vest? That's the question.
Just because she's not an apprehension dog. Like, she's not.
Okay.
She'll never be in contact with a suspect or someone that, you know, could potentially harm her. Like, obviously, there's situations for everything that, you know, she could maybe possibly 1 in a million chance come in contact with someone, but she gets brought out when everything's kind of good to go. Like, the scene's safe and nothing that we really have to worry about. So she was an apprehension dog. I think all of our apprehension dogs have vests, or majority of them have vests. But yeah, she just doesn't need one. I think it's a resource that is better used for a different dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she comes after everything is safe and secured versus. Versus like an apprehension dog that you're throwing into a not safe scene.
I'll be scanning plates. I think so.
It's a 13-point turn here.
I know. I wasn't going to say anything.
You do what you can do, you know. I just ran. That was him.
Apprehension sounds much more official than Chasey Bitey. Chasey Bitey police dog.
Yeah, she doesn't really look like a police dog, but
I think it's the floral collar
it
that
is.
she has.
You know what? It is. We work a plainclothes unit, so Bebe also gets to be
Plain
a
collar.
plainclothes type of gal.
Aw.
She's got a sheriff collar, but
Okay, lab
it
accident.
rubs her
I hope
neck
you feel
and
better.
and it makes her hair break off. And
Don't need split ends.
no, she's just a girl. She doesn't need split ends. No, but that color is making her itch.
She looks cuter in this one, anyways.
She does. She's very unassuming. You know?
I know.
Just a cute blonde.
Undercover pup.
Walk around.
Cute blonde.
Sorry, I will try to talk a little bit louder. I know I can be a little bit soft spoken. Are we doing another 13-point turn?
Just 3.
Just okay. Can it be done in 3?
Yes.
Oh, you're just gonna.
It's just a tree.
It's just a tree.
Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna make her. That is one thing that sucks
You got
about
lucky.
this vehicle is I mean, part of it's me, you know, making sure that we're not gonna hit anything, but the turn radius on this thing is like a 18-wheeler. And Ashley has heard about 15,000 times about how nobody can hear her.
Yeah, I
She
have been
speaks
very
so quietly.
sorry.
Your dog is tapping on the treat container, Save a Nation. Oh my god. Aren't they funny? We have a treat shelf. They'll come out to the kitchen and look up at the shelf, then look at me, then look back up at the shelf, look at me.
It's like that stuff is so tight up against it.
Like, oh, are you hungry?
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
Are we pulling them over? I think we are. We have our lights on? I can't tell. Or is that a ghost? I don't know. I can't tell what's going on. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, nesties. Okay. Look alive. Okay. We got somebody. I don't know what we're doing, but...
You are good to go.
I'll make sure that.
The person said, I know who you are. You're live on patrol. Can't hear anything. Hmm. Bulletproof bikinis. Good idea, Mills.
I copy with 360
You guys are good to bring your head.
We copy on your name.
Your incident has been updated.
Our bulletproof sports bras are unisex.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
You're marked safe. Bulletproof banana hammocks.
New message. New message. Your incident has been updated.
Your incident has been updated.
Hits are coming back super slow.
New message. New message.
What kind of project you got going on, Otter fans?
Your incident has been updated.
All right. Size extra small for a salon. Petite. Okay, Lord Provoke. You're taking a shower? Is that what that means? You're always building something, but maybe a squirrel house, really? A squirrel house? Wow. I might be getting a bird bath because I've noticed, you know, like your air conditioner, how it like drips water outside. I've had this little bird and a bumblebee come up and kind of like perch themselves, and they drink out of like where that water is draining from. They're drinking water. Even the bee was doing it too. I'm like, do you guys need like a real, you know, fountain or something? They didn't answer me, but I took like a ceramic container kind of, and I put, because I read something about you have to make the water so it's not just like deep, because the birds, if they get fully wet, like it's not good for them at all. So you need like it to be shallow, and you can put like rocks inside so they have a place to stand while they're drinking. And I did that, and I put it on top of the AC outside, but no one drank out of it. So I might just get a bird bath. I don't think it's that high maintenance. If it's high maintenance, I can't. I got enough going on. But if it just needs a little hose water every couple of days, I can handle that. And I guess you can get heated ones for the winter too. That's kind of cool.
211 copies. Is that the same come from 204 Skull?
Because I saw him, like, it's not just this bird. There was a bumblebee, like, hanging off the edge drinking. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys are thirsty, huh? Yeah, I got a lot going on. And I'm leaving water out for a cat that's been coming around my house every couple of days. I'm leaving a bowl of water out for them, too. And he always goes over to it. I catch him on the camera. I'm like, oh, okay, he's drinking his water. I've left food out for him, but I think he might belong to somebody. Paw Patrol, no, I have not addressed the wasps yet, but it's getting colder now, so I think I don't have to. They haven't been as problematic as they have been in recent years. So I'm just going to leave them alone, I guess. You have a frog living inside your hose spigot? Oh my god, McQuencia. That sounds awful. Maybe it was your baby sending them to say hi to you. Could be. Yeah, when it gets cold, yeah. Frogs are friends? Okay, if you say so. Okay.
About 188. 188 en route. Anyone else midnight?
I thought the cat might be homeless, and I was getting concerned. I was gonna take it in to get scanned for a chip or something, but I don't know. I made a like a pet FBI report. Like, there's this cat. And I took pictures of the cat. It's friendly. It's not feral at all. It sat and ate food that I put out for it and let me just like stand there close by without any problem.
Didn't even recognize him.
Good night, Toasty. Have a great night's sleep. Someone's using hand sanitizer.
In there. A big pitty.
Oh, a pit bull.
Super cute.
Oh. I heard a barking and I was like, well, that doesn't sound like baby.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Chef. Interesting.
So we've arrested that guy, each of us.
Yeah.
Quite a few times. Actually, on the way out, got stopped by a backseater.
Oh, that's funny.
Which is great. She's like, oh, I recognize you immediately. I'm like, perfect. Glad to meet you in the flesh.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've each arrested him quite a few times. But that was probably the best interaction I've had with him in a long time. He can be a little angry sometimes, but that was a very good interaction. He looks good. He's said he's not doing the best in life right now, which, you know, is understandable. There's a lot of ups and downs with stuff, but overall, I mean, he looks good. I said I couldn't even recognize him. He's lost a ton of weight, shaved all his facial hair off.
The no glasses, maybe.
No glasses. I mean, it just looks like a totally different guy. But, I mean, overall, mental health seemed good. You know, it was a good conversation. Asked us about, you know, resources and stuff, which, I mean, that's great. I love when people are asking for help and, you know, willing to, you know, say they need help and ask how to do it instead of just kind of struggling on their own. So,
very nice guy. Not great.
Trying to get this to focus. Looks like it's focused on the camera, but
it might just be the area too. Yeah, stop. It looked like the car didn't have any plates on it. The front plate, he said he moved a car and it smushed the front plate way in, so it's like you couldn't. You truly cannot see the plate. It was so smushed in. I don't know if it helps.
Plate and black car.
Yeah, so it's really hard to see, and all the stuff on the back.
Magwencia. Magwencia retracted the message. That is funny. I know Magwencia is trying to type like says H, but it came out as sexy. I could tell it was autocorrect. I was like, oh, who's she calling sexy? Sexy. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, and then I get halfway through it, retracted. Message retracted. Sexy, yes, queen. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that, Magwencia. Hey, we'd all love to be called sexy every once in a while. It's good. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Have I seen Dicula? I saw Dicula a couple days ago. I want to say it has been fairly recent. Yes. They may not know about this channel because even like people I know in real life were like, you weren't on patrol on Friday? I'm like, yeah. You got to check the community tab. Yeah, we were just someplace else.
Back is so tight to the car that you can't see the plate.
Like, is probably sexy.
Even with as many turns as he was making, usually if people have like a trailer or something on the back, you can grab the back plate as they're turning. But it just didn't look like there's any plates on the vehicle.
Sexy. Says H says, I prefer sexy. I'm 59, graying hair, and a wobbly body. Okay.
When I was working at Rollsville, this was right after the pursuit policy change, 2019, maybe? Because he was on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
If you mouse over
him
and those three dots.
His dad said his grandma just passed away, which is very unfortunate because we've actually talked to her before.
I think it's delete message or something.
And she's like a very nice lady. That was probably, I don't know, a year and a half ago now, but yeah, that sucks. Losing your grandparents is hard. But yeah, we've been dealing with him since I started. You too. Yeah.
but it's
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people retract their own messages just because of like typos and stuff. Like it might look like there's a moderator like deleting comments, and like I very, very, very rarely delete comments. So it's usually people retracting their own messages just like that.
you know,
like not sexy, I meant says
bigger
H.
and better things. So,
you know, one cool thing about the job, and I'm sure the sheriff can attest to this, but it's cool to see him, like when he was a young cop, having dealt with somebody.
Big ups, NBC. You're easy to moderate. You don't need moderation.
Their kids, and then, you know, after that, he started having contacts with their kids, and now he's, you know, 3-4 generations deep with families, and it's like, hey, not necessarily bad, but like, hey, I know your mom, I know your grandma, I've known them for 30 years now, type of a thing. And I'm finally starting to get to I'm finally starting to get to the point of where, hey, I know your parents. I've been dealing with your parents, like him, for example. We're not super far apart in age, but hey, I dealt with your dad, and now I've been talking to you as well. You get that? So that's kind of a cool part of the job, because like I said, not everything that we do is, you know, necessarily like a bad interaction. So it's nice to have the familiar faces. It's nice to have the familiar families that you can, you know, talk to people like they're normal people. Chop it up. Chop it up. Yep. Yep, headed there now.
Yeah, the Nest is definitely a great group of people, for real. But yeah, you gotta eject the jerks. You know, let people know what the standards are.
Copy that. I'm texting.
New message.
New message.
I texted him. No, you got her. You said you did it. Yeah.
Going to location to use drugs. $44.46.
Well, Donna Adelson is in protective custody tonight because, you know, they have to monitor her, make sure she's not going to self-delete because of the verdict.
Yeah, for everybody who
Hey, Bellamia.
came up to us at the state fair, came up to the booth, came up and chatted with us. It was great to meet everybody.
Hey, did you see my text? Alright. Alright, bye.
Yeah, it was great to see everybody, great to meet everybody. Good conversations.
Yeah, lots of people down there.
value snacks.
Exactly. I guess my main question, not like the burning question that I haven't asked yet. Is what did everybody think of the giant heads?
Oh yeah, we need to know. I still want to steal one.
Ask Chris.
I should. I just think it'd be so funny to put in our office.
Yep. Everyone ruined their lives in that family.
Yeah, I was a little apprehensive at first.
You'd think that he was like taking them out of the country. They were in the same state.
More apprehensive when I saw how large they were because I was told that they were like going to be like just normal head size.
Ooh, mouse. That's a good snack.
But that was originally when we thought that they were going to be handing them out.
And then it just turned into like a
giant
jumbo head.
I mean, I thought they were pretty cool.
People liked them. Mm-hmm. They were kind of funny. They were kind of funny.
Yeah.
Hey, Maeve.
Yeah.
Nope, not monetized. And we may never be monetized, and that's
like
okay.
hit every pothole on the street.
You truly do. Bebe said your driving is like a 2 out of 10 right now.
I know, McGuencia. To get the
She's
verdict.
just happy about the window.
Okay, so people like
Oh, it's crazy.
giant heads. So
Like, you can't plan that. You just never know.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it until today, the
Yeah.
verdict. We were
I
like
had a
towards the end of the
dream
story,
that-
too. It was crazy.
I'm a very vivid dreamer. I have very, very realistic dreams amongst sleep talking, sleepwalking, all of that good stuff. But I'm a very vivid dreamer. So Darren asked me to send him a picture of myself, and I'm like, well, I don't really have.
It was a nest moment.
I have a lot with sunglasses on up just my head, but I don't think that's what you want. So I found one. I sent it to him, and I was kind of stressing about like,
Yeah, it was a moment, wasn't it? It was. Yeah.
I'm like, is this
That was crazy. It happened
so
like that.
I go to bed, and I wake up in the middle of the night, and I had this dream that because I couldn't find a headshot of myself that would work for what he was asking, they used an AI generator of the photos that he had gotten previously, which was a bad version of me, the Rev's face, and Mike Martin's face. And I had a dream that they combined all three of them to make what they thought would look like me and put it on a giant head.
It's so weird.
So imagine
I know. You lived
female
120
version
years all
of
by
Mike
yourself
Martin
in a
with
prison.
like, you know, Rev's skin color on there. That's how it was. So that was my dream.
Oh boy. What a dream.
So the Rev and I had to take a couple pictures of their
Put one of
giant
their
heads.
beds back together.
Those are cute pictures.
Yeah, I may have to go shortly because one of my dogs is ready for bed, and I had to take the covers off of their orthopedic beds and wash them. They're in the they should be down in the dryer now. So he's been laying in his like cuddly bed, but it doesn't give him enough support to sleep on all night, and he likes to sleep in a bed at night and not on my bed. So no, says H, not yet. No. So I got to put his bed back together, and that takes a little time because it's bolstered and it's kind of a thing. So I might have to go in a little bit because he's kind of looking at me. He got up and just kind of looked at me. So
Isn't that where we chased, wasn't it that Jeep southbound and he went the wrong way at the last second past the barriers? We had to go all the way down and back, and he took off into parked at a house on the east side of...
It was a Chevy Equinox.
Yes, it was. But that's what it was, right? That's that same area? Where it's like the big cement barrier.
Yeah, I guess. I wasn't really thinking about that. I'll just go down to Lower Afton.
When I came up with the eggplant soundbite.
Yeah, when I tried to pin him over in the kitchen.
Yeah, so you've been around a lot longer than chatting, for sure.
Frank. You know it was you, buddy. We didn't catch you, but we know.
Yeah, what do you do?
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm pretty sure that's when I was in that white Equinox.
Nope, I was when you were in the Ford Taurus because your siren went off.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Man, that thing went out like 3 times.
What's gonna happen? I'm more concerned about what's gonna happen when we get old. Because if your memory is this bad now.
Listen, they all kind of mesh together at some point.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I've only had like 4 cars. Since, you know what I mean?
Sure.
It's kind of hard to decide. Are you cold, babe? Baby, don't eat that box. Hey.
Eating boxes.
She's still got a little puppy in her.
Oh man, yeah, she does.
She's a puppy.
Her bed is on top of a bunch of gun boxes, so
she says carpenter.
She wants to chew them.
Sexy age, there you are.
Yeah, she's still under 1.5 years, so she's just a baby still.
She's a baby.
And it shows sometimes.
It does.
So I found this today. This is her
She doesn't
booking.
want to listen to me, and I have to like herd her like cattle.
Donna Sue Adelson.
To be fair, it's kind of funny.
White female, brown eyes, blonde hair, female.
To watch it.
5'6", 140 pounds, age 75. 75. The rest of her natural life in prison. Because you hated your son-in-law. Amazing. Amazing. Yep. 75 years old.
For what? Pursuit of Malcolm.
How dumb is that?
Does she want her window up?
Yeah, I think she's cold.
Oh, and I found their old website for the Adelson Institute, a dental practice.
She goes back down. I think she was cold.
I found a lot of. I've been working on it all day. I found a lot of stuff. A lot.
Barry, I did not find it. Some passerby saying they did not see it.
Look at this. That's the old website. Fort Lauderdale, cosmetic and implant dentistry. Welcome to our website. And Donna is on the far left, the very far left.
Lower Afton.
Charlie's the tall one. Harvey's the other guy.
Is it technically Battle Creek?
Yeah.
Crazy, huh? Oh, we're back with Bob. Okay, Bob. What you got for us, Bob? How are we doing, Bob? Still trying to kick some people out?
Yeah, silver Cadillac with a black or blue, like...
We are down here at Lower Afton Road with...
Adjust his volume.
It's midnight here, and nothing good happens after midnight.
Nothing good happens after midnight? Speak for yourself, Bob.
We are moving them along,
Just one past Jefferson.
Let's go, boys.
I'm just passing under Jefferson right now.
Oh, I mean, the privilege that they had, the wealth.
I'll fall behind and player troopers.
I mean,
we're a little bit out far of our city. Keep the channel on Trooper 9. 671 on West Palm.
I have a commercial, a video commercial from the Adelson Institute where Charlie actually talks. It's pretty crazy.
94, have a good night.
Okay, Sexy H. Have a good night, Sexy H. Oh, 6 a.m. Yeah, bedtime for sure. Good night, Sexy H. Slideshows?
Yeah, we're shooing these racers out of here. On the lower half in 61.
78 Trooper, it's right in front of me here.
That deal on 35 and the troopers got about to be a pursuit, you know?
I only heard the one from Anoka County. Is that the one you're talking about?
9170, I'm with State. We're trying to stop the vehicle south 35.
Oh, train.
36. This is domestic, we're rolling domestic. She wasn't giving much information, just a Cadillac and all stuff.
Oh, sideshows. I read that as slideshows.
Let's go jump in on that one.
Like, what do you mean, do they have slideshows? Sideshows, yes.
Metro 671, where are you stopping with them? Metro 671, what's your 20? Yeah, just south of 36.
Sounds like they're stopped now.
Sector 15 with 1. 9 minutes. Squads are ready.
All right. Hey, we're gonna send you back to Pat for a little bit.
Okay.
Pat's gonna close out his section with some shout outs.
Okay.
Pat, I think we got this cleared up here. Do you want to take it?
Can I get a number for PIC? Use the Emerald and clear the report. Yeah, I can take it.
Text me when you're done. I'll send Pat close out his section with some shout outs.
All right. Pat Scott.
Pat, I think we got this cleared up here. Do you want to take it?
Can I get a number for PIC? Use the Emerald and yeah, I can take it.
Text me when you're done. I'll send Pat close out his section with some shout outs.
Hello, backseaters. I'm in my own car now. The sheriff and I split up for the end of the night here. Getting off the freeway to do a few shout outs. Hello, backseaters. I'm in my own car now. And I guess it would help if I turned down my radio. Or my phone. Pull up here in the speedway. turned around so I can see traffic going by in case anybody is driving crazy. You know, first thing I'm going to discuss is some condolences. Mrs. Chris Thomas, Miss Gemma Thomas, and Andrew Thomas wanted a shout out for Howard Thomas, whose funeral is September 10th. Was a backseater from the very first Live on Patrol, and he passed 3 weeks ago from vascular dementia.
Oh.
And that request comes from Mrs. Lindsay Thomas. You are all very much in our prayers. Most definitely. And then this is on a brighter note. This is a really nice one.
Okay.
Kelly Kossel has a son named Noah, who's 16 years old. He attends Lionsgate Shoreview campus. He's watched Live on Patrol for years. They were at the State Fair on Labor Day and were walking out when Noah, who has autism, receptive expressive Lang delay, anxiety, ADHD, and gait disorder. He's fun-loving but doesn't understand that, law enforcement may be busy at the time that he wants to talk because he loves police officers. Well, they met the sheriff on their way out the door, on the way out of the fair, and things were heating up at the time, and he suggested it was probably a good idea to go. They appreciate your taking time to talk to them, and she shared some pictures from the fair. So thank you very much, Kelly, and God bless you and Noah. Very much so.
Marina, why are you here?
He was very happy to meet the sheriff at the fair. Melissa Rosu and her bestie Sue.
Good night, Mel's.
Sue is apparently battling stage 4, some form of cancer that is in stage 4, and we just hope that all is going well for you. Mitch Furcho had his birthday August 27th. Love from Melanie, Kim, Shelby, Dustin, and Jax. Happy birthday to Morgan, who turned 22 September 1st, from Red Phoenix. Diana Smith turns 57 on the 7th. Love from your backseater buddy, Sasha the cat.
Marina, why are you here? Are you still, I think you're still in the chat. Are you typing? Or you don't know what to say?
Happy birthday, Sue Mitchell, September 7th. And happy birthday to Trevor Lean of Big Lake, turned 20 on the 26th. Jack Sibazar in Culver City, California, turns 24 on September 22nd. Love from Auntie C. And that's going to do it for tonight's shout-outs, folks.
You are able 317.
Copy in 60 minutes.
There's no drama. It's just, on this channel, this new channel,
So shortly here,
I don't have everyone blocked
you
that
should
I
be
do
going back to either the sheriff or
on AYS.
Nicole and Ashley.
So I'm curious why she's here.
11 and 317.
And I am going to get on Maryland Avenue here and start heading east. See if we come up with something.
Mm-hmm. That's right, not Jeb Bush.
Black male, 45, 6 foot, heavy build, wearing a white tank top and jeans. Has tools with him. He has been known to carry firearms. Caller is going to be waiting outside in her red Honda Pilot.
You didn't know you were blocked? You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? You know when you're in chats, like it's public, anyone that's watching can see what you're typing. You've talked so much shit about me, I didn't feel a need to even announce that you were blocked. You should have known you were blocked. You've talked so much shit about me. Unbelievable. That's why I was waiting for your explanation, how you could possibly think that you could come into this chat like nothing and just hang. I don't care who you like. I don't care who you like. There are plenty of people who watch that piece of shit that I don't have blocked. Plenty of people. But if someone is in there talking just as much shit about me, I'm curious how you'd think that you wouldn't be blocked. I don't care who you like or who you watch. Like, I have screenshots of things that you've said about me. Unbelievable. That's why I was quiet for a while. I wanted to verify because she changed her picture recently. So I logged into AYS and checked my block list, and yeah, you're there. I mean, just making sure it's the same Marina. It is. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I take screenshots so, people, oh, why am I blocked? And if I really don't remember, I can go look. I know it's you. I can go look and pull them up and be like, well, repeatedly talked shit. Not like you were in a bad mood one day and just didn't like me on one day. Repeatedly talked a lot of shit about me. You didn't say it wasn't what? That it wasn't you? No, I know it's you. That's not the question. I confirmed that it's you. I'm asking how you could possibly think that you'd be welcome here after the amount of shit that you've talked about me openly. Did you think you were in a private chat or something? And because it's this channel, I don't have everyone blocked yet that I have on AYS. So you think you're going to sneak in? Like, weird. Very weird. People think they're that they're undercover or something, that they're not going to be seen. Really? Like, people think they're in private chats, I guess. And I don't even think it was his chat that I saw you in. I don't even think, because he used to stream really late. I'm not up that late. He's on the West Coast. You must think that, Marina. You're here right now. You must think that. You must. That's like the epitome of being two-faced. No, it's not even about picking a side. Chat where you want, like who you want. There are plenty of people who used to watch him that I don't have blocked because perfect example is Capone Boxer.
We are eastbound on Maryland.
You know how many people have Capone Boxer blocked for whatever reason? Capone Boxer was still chatting in his chat because he lost his channel finally. And I had nothing to do with that. I mean, he messed with enough people. Someone else took care of it. But she was chatting with him as of like a couple weeks ago. She's not blocked here because she never talked shit about me. It's like, I don't know why you like him, but okay, you do. That has nothing to do with me. Capone Boxer has never talked shit about me anywhere. And they're everywhere. So, contrary to what that person says, I don't just scroll through his chat and block people. No. And again, I don't even think it was his channel that I saw you doing it. So I can't imagine why you would be here if you think so poorly of me. That I'm such a piece of shit creator that you'd want to come hang out here. I don't get it. I don't know. Are you that bored? NBC, people have their reasons. People have their reasons and I understand it. I do get it. I'm not everyone's cup of tea for sure. My just the way that I am is naturally going to aggravate some people. Like, that's a fact. It triggers something in some people, just who I am. Like, I know that. It's okay. Like, I get it. I understand. And I'm not trying to be liked by everybody. But I just figure the people who don't like me aren't going to come and chat like everything's cool. Like, I figure they would just pick the channels that they like and stay over there. Not try to play both sides. Like, I mean, really, you've talked so vile about me. Vile. And then be like, oh, it's 109 where I am. Hey, everybody. Like, what? Are you okay? Still here. That's what I'm saying, Mels. People think their chats are I don't know what it is. And I'm not like, that person says I just like watch his chat and take notes, that I have a spreadsheet or something. No. I don't like his content. Like, I haven't watched him, that's the kind of stream you leave feeling horrible. But like, I do lurk in a lot of chats, and I usually don't chat because, some people really don't like me and like they will go in if they see me chatting. So, I just stay quiet and I just hang out and, yeah, you've had a lot of stuff to say. So I don't know why you're still here. You can watch Live on Patrol directly. You don't have to be here. There's a channel called Live on Patrol. You can look it up and just go watch it over there. You don't have to be here for that. You'd probably like their chat better. Yeah, I'm a big lurker. Like, I watch a lot of different types of channels. Ones that you wouldn't even think that I would be in. Really. Just to see what's going on. Like, and that's how I know about some of like the real peripheral characters in Gore World. Like, real peripheral. Like Bally. Like, how do you think I know so much about Bally? It's not because I watch Bally directly, but I watch her through other creators that cover Bally, and they cover other people that if you just stick with, the big characters, you wouldn't even know about these people. But I find that interesting, So it's like, okay, what's going on over here? And they're all train wrecks, kind of like the S-Jam type of cruise. Like they're peripheral, but those people even have orbiters, and like that's when it starts to get weird. So like I'll listen to those kind of streams. Like I'll be in S-Jam's chat watching him pretty much whenever he's live, because I know something's going to happen. It'll take a while though. So you just kind of keep an ear open. But it'll happen eventually. I mean, he had a whole thing going on over the summer. My gosh, a whole thing. But at the same time, I'm watching the chat in S-Jam's chat, just hanging out, like he's got a lot of buddy trolls in there. A lot. That he didn't know that he had, but now he knows. It made him feel bad because he thought they were actually his friends. It was kind of sad. But yeah, I watch channels that you chat in, not his, not that guy. Yeah, Iron Chef, Rosie definitely has some buddy trolls, unfortunately. She does. There's a reason it feels weird in there. Yeah, Tracy was in there today. See, you wouldn't even know. If you're not like hanging out in these weird like peripheral channels that maybe there's like less than 100 people in there hanging out, like this channel right now, we have like far less than 100 in here right now. You just go in, like listen, okay, what's that? Does S-Jam still have his job? What's going on with Keeks? And then you see Tracy TX show up in the chat, like, whoa, what are you doing in here? That kind of thing. Happens all the time. So I see people like Marina in some of those like peripheral channels, orbiters of an orbiter, talking about me. Multiple times, not just like one bad day, because most people who watch me know that I don't just block because I'm in a bad mood. I give, there's got to be a lot of things. It's like a standard I've set for myself, because there have been nesties that my immediate impulse was to block them. Like, screw this person, right? Because, we're human. I'm human. But I'm like, no. This was just today. Maybe they're having a bad day. I might be feeling a little bit off, and maybe I'm just misinterpreting what they're saying. So I just like take a note of it. Sometimes I take a screenshot. And then if it keeps happening, or if it escalates or whatever, then like when I know that I have blocked somebody, it is truly deserved. Truly deserved. So do you want to keep the same energy in here and tell me how you think about me? She left. Okay. She's gone. Or she logged out and she's still listening. So, no, Paw Patrol, you didn't have to. No, but there was one person, Tiny Walnut. I don't think they're still around. But like, Tiny Walnut used to actually get hostile with me in the comments. Like, seriously hostile. But, yeah, I mean, she's going on the block list right now. That's going to have to happen for this channel. But, yeah, Tiny Walnut just used to really just, like, want to argue with me. And I'd be like, whatever, clearly, there's just, I don't know, whatever. But I never blocked her. And then she became, like, once she, like, I don't know what the issue was. I really don't know. But, like, once things loosened up and it was like, okay, yeah, she's all right. Then I really got some really great insights from her. Like, she had a lot of interesting things to say. And she used to come on patrol and she'd come in and be like, yeah, I was out on a date, Friday night. Okay, tell us about your date, like what she wore and everything. Like, and I was like, thank God I never blocked you. Thank God. Because like, you really add a lot to the chat. I haven't seen her at all anywhere. Some people just need breaks from the whole thing, But I was like, people like that, I'm like, oh, I wanted to block her a lot of times, but, just something told me not to. So, Welcome to my block home. That's right. She's on the block list now. Goodbye, Marina. Bye-bye. And she will be in a chat in the next few days talking more shit about how AYS blocked me for no reason. She's psycho. Seriously, she's psycho. She stopped her entire stream to call me out for what? She's a weirdo. She's this. She's that. She's grifting by starting a new channel. I mean, that's what it's going to be. It can't be like, yeah, she caught me, like, really talking shit about her, and she called me out on it. Like, why are you here as a friendly person when, like, you've been nothing but hostile about me in other chats? She won't own up to that. AYS is a bitch. Okay. I know why. I know why, Mel's. I know why. And it's okay. And it's okay. I get it. I do get it. I do get it. My personality and the way that sometimes when people are self-assured, I'm not confident all the time, but, a good amount of time. But I am that way for a reason. I've lived a ton of life. I've been through an incredible amount of stuff. So I know who I am. I know where my shortcomings are. I know that when I do feel good about something that I can do, I know it's because I'm really good at something that I do. Because I know I'm really bad at other things, but I just know myself very, very, very well. And that alone can trigger some people. So, I mean, and a lot of other reasons too. A lot of other reasons. So, it's okay. It's okay. I know there's a ton of people who don't like me, and it is okay. Because you get people like Marina making up stuff about me, making a lot of assumptions that just plain aren't true to make themselves feel better about why they don't like me, because they can't face the real reason why I aggravate them. There's something in themselves that they can't tolerate. That it's actually like it's psychology. It's pure psychology. So I guess like that's why it doesn't, like, I don't get upset because I know what it is. And I mean, some people, they're just going to be like, I don't know what it is about her, but I can't stand her. She's condescending. She's this, she's that, and they just don't like me. And that's going to happen. Like when you're exposed to thousands of people, that will happen. And I'm okay with that too, because I'm not a people pleaser like that. I don't need everybody to like me. I don't like everybody. I don't expect everybody to like me. And I'm not going to change who I am from day to day to try to make everyone like me, because then I'm not being myself. So, but people who do know who they are, who are pretty self-assured, like they know who they are in this lifetime and where they stand in society, those people are comfortable hanging out in the nest. Those people are totally fine with being here, and they don't even see what other people are talking about. Like, why do people hate AYS? Because you're the same. You're similar. You're similar. Yeah. So, that's all. But really, that's why it doesn't upset me that much. I just used to wonder, like, Chantel, why, when people try to call you out on something, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Exactly. Thank you for coming to my Nest Talk. Like, no, Save a Nation. That's what I'm saying. There's no need to. Like these, and it's not like I don't believe that anyone's jealous, okay? This is like a lol cow type of thing when people say they're just jealous. No, no one's jealous. No one is jealous. For real. But like, I would be like, Chantal, why do you care if people say you don't do this or you don't do that? Or, you know, particularly about religion, but it could be anything else, like her bankruptcies or her finances. Why do you feel a need to prove yourself to a bunch of people who A, really don't like you, B, you'll never, ever, ever meet in this lifetime, C, their opinion of you literally means nothing as to, you know, how you live your life and what your day-to-day is. You know, there's a group of people that you have cultivated who really don't like you for a lot of reasons. But like, you know, people are like, oh, you know, I don't know, something. How did we get that receipt for $1,700 that she pays monthly for her bankruptcy? She posted that herself. Why would you do that? Why would you dip into your, like, oh, here's my bank receipt? What? You can't just laugh it off and be like, it's none of your business. Like, do you think I would bring any of my finances to YouTube and show everybody? Here's my retirement account. Here's what I have in savings. Here's this. Why? 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 Even if I said something that was like, huh, AYS, that's pretty inconsistent with what you said about this and that. I'm not going to feel a need to prove one way or another to anybody on the internet about anything in my personal life. Literally nothing. But I think it comes from a need to be validated outwardly, you know, like external validation. That's very common. That's definitely something that triggers people, that I don't need the external validation. That when people really tear into me, like people like Marina, it doesn't upset me necessarily, because it really says, like, kind of, you know, it says a lot. It does. But it may upset Marina that I'm not upset that she doesn't like me. Why would that upset me? I don't know Marina. Marina's very two-faced. These chats where she's bitching about me, she's probably going to other chats and bitching about the creator that she was just in their chat. You know, like they, you know. So. But external validation, I don't need. Like, my life, at my age especially, is not what society expects. And I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I really don't. I've never felt that pressure to, like, okay, you've got to live like the average, you know, person in the US at my age, at yada, yada, yada. Like, I've never felt that pressure. I've never put that pressure on myself. Like, oh, I got to be married. I got to have kids. I got to do this. I got to do... No. Why? I don't care. No one's living my life but me. If I'm happy, if I'm satisfied with what I got going on, I don't care what people think. I'm going home to my home by myself, not with people who are going to judge how I live my life. Like, my car is 10 years old. Do you think I give a fuck? It's paid off. My car's paid off and it runs great. I don't care what people think about my car. Like, oh, you know, you should, you know, might want to upgrade. Why? Why would I? Excuse me? Like, that car payment, now I'm putting that money towards my mortgage. Like, I'm not trying to keep up with anybody. I'm trying to get my house paid off. Like, before the 30 years. I don't, you know, no one's going to be holding the deed to my house but me. I mean, seriously. But it's like not needing the external validation, not getting all upset or triggered that people don't like me or are legit making up lies about my life. Like actual flat out lies. They think they know what state I live in. They're wrong. They think they know what my name is. They're wrong. They think They think like they think they know something about my finances that couldn't be further from the truth. They think they know my marital history. You know, all of that, like literally all of it has been wrong. All of it. But like people feel a need to fill in a story because I don't talk about my personal life really on the internet. I'll tell you a little bit about my dogs, but like you've seen, I don't put their faces on the internet. They're my kids. I'm not gonna, I'm very vulnerable when it comes to them. And I know that I am. This is also what comes to, part of what knowing yourself. I know where my weak spots are, and they're my dogs. I'm not going to parade them around on my channel just to have someone post them and make fun of them or call me a bad dog mom because whatever, like their fur isn't shiny today or something. I don't need that. I don't need that. So yeah, I'm not upset that you think I'm a grifter, that you think I'm this, you don't know anything about my finances or what I do with the rest of my life when I'm not on YouTube. You have no clue. And that bothers people, I think, sometimes that they don't know those things, those private details of my life. I don't owe anybody anything. You can tell the whole world about everything you want. That's not me. I don't do that because I don't need the validation. So that's all. But yeah, I'm very comfortable with like the people that I'm comfortable with on my channel. So it's like you guys, you guys are like hardcore. Like you'll come on patrol on Friday nights. It's not even about Chantal and you're here. Like that says a lot. Like I'm very comfortable with you guys. I know what your name is, Snow After Owl. So it's like, someone that I'm like, oh, wow, Marina, really? Like, well, she changed her picture recently. So let me just verify. Because I'm not going to call someone out and be wrong and be like, oh my God, I freaked out over nothing. No, I'm going to take my time and look up her link, cross-reference it. Yep, that's her. And then ask her, what are you doing here? Yeah. NBC, you don't have to replay anything. You're cool. Yeah, and some people want to know personal details so that they can have something on you. Like they know they don't like you, but maybe they can't even pinpoint why. It's okay to just not vibe with someone's personality. That's okay. That's okay. But just like why would you come to a channel that you really don't like? And fake the funk at the same time. Like you want to come in and call me out about something, okay, I guess. Come in and be like, oh, hi everybody. What? Why? I don't get it. Yeah. Hey guy, I'm an evil bee. How you doing? Yeah. It's very strange. Very strange. All right, what are they doing now? We're back with Nikki. That's what I'm saying, Mel's. I even give an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I even give an opportunity. Like, call out what I've seen. Like, I know what you've said. Like, on several occasions. Really gone in. And I gave her an opportunity. Are you typing or what's going on? Yeah, I'm typing. Okay. And I waited. She didn't have much to say. What are we doing, Nikki? Like, she can watch Live on Patrol on Live on Patrol. Same content, same exact thing. You don't have to come in here. And if you really did want to watch it here, why would you get into the chat and start talking? Mel's, that is something. That is a lot. I like you too. I know. I can tell. I can tell. You guys are good people. I know you are. For real.
Are you able to assist in Central?
I know. What's going on here? We have someone pulled over.
Squad 3 to code 4 here, Little League North Class.
Copy, code 4 at Sherwood. 48 minutes. 2165, checking your status.
I know, Paw Patrol. I know.
6 code 4.
They know. They don't even have the balls to come in and say, hey, AYS, and chat.
We'll let you know if we need an interpreter when we get up there. 264. 264. Advise 211. Copy. 49 minutes. One, will you call data when you get a chance? Thank you.
Found footage film.
Clear squad, GOA. 49 minutes.
Chantel's chat was going off about me today. And I'm like, I'm not even sniping. I'm grooming my dog while I'm watching. Yeah, AYS is obsessed with you, Chantal. She's obsessed. You're the one that sounds obsessed if you're chatting nonstop about me and I'm not even sniping. Not even, okay. Why do I keep coming up? Why are you thinking about me? I'm not even streaming. Why are you thinking about me? Nasty nesties, that's right. Nasty nesties. Yep, that car's getting searched. NPC. You know, doing actual pet care, you know? That like brushing and claw clipping. Ooh. Ear cleaning. You're not obsessed, but you're Sabin Nation. You're so funny. When people call you Sabin Nation, I swear it makes me cringe. I'm like, that's not her name. Stop calling her that. It's not her name. You don't really know her. Don't call her that. Like, I don't know you either, but I'm like, I know that's not her name.
Baby was trying to help out. Was she?
Okay.
Yeah, she is a helper.
Or Saban. I've heard Saban too.
The car's pretty clean.
Then I asked you, I'm like, I'm hearing your name like pronounced totally different than the way I say it.
For 5 days. Yeah.
Have I been saying it wrong?
I had the shivers. It's just like a weird temperature outside. Like it's a tempo. 54. Oof. Chilly.
It was 56 when you were saying it felt nice.
Yeah, but that 2 degrees really makes a difference. You know, when it hits that point of being like, okay, this is not like, it's just not nice anymore. I'm cold. I'm fully bundled.
I never even thought to make it to say it any other way.
It's used to summer still.
But it's interesting,
know,
you know,
like
how people are like Saban, Sabin.
I wouldn't be upset with that.
Where'd you get that from?
Winter to come back. Whatever, was it 2 years ago now?
Oh, yeah.
2 winters ago we didn't get any snow.
Oh, yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not ready for it to be cold, like, this soon.
Yeah, Iron Chef, I don't know if they're real life work partners or
See how it is.
The sheriff just said, yeah, you can drive around together tonight or something.
Actually,
I
it's
don't
supposed to
know.
warm up a little bit. Maybe it's. I was looking at the 10-day forecast. Maybe it's this week.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 70s.
Which is nice.
Yes, very nice. Only a little rainy this week.
Every day.
Not every day.
Pretty much every day.
No, only a couple days.
Ready squads available to head
I think Monday, Tuesday, and then maybe
domestic. We have
Thursday.
FedEx en route 2. We also have another domestic now at 1729 Minnehaha. Caller states that they're
Minnehaha.
trying to sneak into the house and turn the cameras on.
Sneaky.
Mel said goodnight a long time ago. Minnehaha and hee hee. Yeah, they do sound nice.
If you can start to meet Deputy Jesse, looks like you're closer to them.
I know, right? Like, NBC was lurking for, like, years. Why? I'll never know. Well, I know why, I guess. I know why people lurk in general. I mean, I'm a lurker. But yeah, I'm always glad when people come out of lurk mode and like, they're usually very, very nice and, like, fit right in. It's like, why were you lurking this whole time? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, NBC, you're one of those feel-good people. Like, you come in, you tell everybody big ups, and it's like, it's pretty simple, but it actually makes you feel good. And you're all over that on Twitter, too, just like that. Like, NBC contributed an owl picture today.
Another trailer.
An owl wearing a suit. I love it. Okay, Skunk Major, have a great night's sleep. It's almost 7 a.m.? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, good night.
Thieves.
Checking for any squads that are able to start to
Sometimes you just listen for the train wreck of it all in random chats. Yeah, I get that too.
We also have another domestic now.
Yeah, when I do see that, it makes me that much more grateful for the nest.
They walked back to the house, that their mom is possibly intoxicated and banging at the door.
Let the poor girl in. She's cold.
Oh, McQuincia. That's funny. Suburban Hillbilly. You've been lurking tonight.
So red.
You've been telling your kids big ups? Yeah. It feels good to get a big ups. Like, yeah, big ups to you. Yeah, start a big ups channel. Just give people shout outs. Just all your videos can just be shout outs to people. Like, hey, hope you're having a great day today. Big ups to you. Yep. People will leave comments like, yeah, I'm gonna have some lunch today. Hey, big up to you getting your lunch right on. Yeah. You're like the hype man. It's great. That's true. Big ups to all because love is lost in the world right now. It's true. I know, right? Seriously. Yeah. Like Tony Yayo. It's a 50 cent. Everyone needs a hype man. Even Shani has a hype man in Rev. Except when they're fighting. Then not so much. It's manipulation. That's right. You did! Did I reply? I think I did. Let me see. I think I did. Yeah, it was the stagecoach with the camels, right? Let me make sure I replied. Your kid told your dog big ups when he came inside this evening? That's adorable. And the dog probably feels great. Oh, Maeve. Okay, Maeve found us. Sorry, Maeve. Maeve was looking for us earlier. I'm sorry. But she's here now. I know she's here now. Oh, yeah, I replied. McGuincia. Yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, that's gonna... These are going on the slideshow for when Chantal doesn't want to go on camera. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Got some really nice submissions.
Yeah, I'm ready for all this road.
Her boring self, yeah.
Yeah, that is.
I was trying to get a Madonna owl in the Like a Virgin era, and AI refused, flat out refused. Oh yeah, yeah, yep. No, I know it's you, McGuincia. Yeah.
6905.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Your name is pretty much your name here. Yeah. Okay, Mel's. Good night, Mel's.
6921, I copy. And if you're showing a 6920 logged in, you can log them off.
See you in an hour. Oh no. At least it's Friday night. Hopefully you have tomorrow off. Big ups, Magwencia, Bagwencia. That's right. Big ups, Mel's. Good night. The other thing is too, like, if I'm just kind of thinking as I'm scrolling through looking for Marina's screenshots here, if it's somebody that I really like and respect, it's gonna mean something to me to get some like constructive criticism. Like, I'm gonna make sure, like, I understand, you know, like, actually, someone on X, I'm not going to say who, but did criticize something that I reposted, and I didn't understand why. But, like, I didn't say F you and block her. I was like, well, I don't understand. Why? What's wrong with this? Because I respect her. Like, what's going on? I don't, you know?
Quiet, ever since.
And, you know, when I have, you know, an issue that I'll go to someone with, not, you know, just
Did they fix it up?
like on YouTube. Especially another creator, I'll just go to them directly and be like, you know, it's kind of, I don't really know what this was about, you know, it's kind of, this isn't how I thought things were, or, you know. And I think about how I would respond to them if they came to me and said that. And if I would be like, "Oh my gosh, what happened? Like, how did you interpret that? Like, what did I actually say?" And like, "Oh my God, I would never want to make you feel that way." But if that person doesn't reply to me in the same way, and they're like, "Oh well," which has happened. Oh well, we don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Okay.
History at the 60 Nelson address as previous, so I'm gonna guess that that's where they're at. 102.
Yeah. This one on the left.
Oh, don't hang out for it, because it could be a while.
Huh.
Yeah, McQuincy. Yeah, they're pretty cool. The slideshow.
Copy. We have a squad back to 1729 Minnehaha. Like,
Minnehaha.
Mail got entry as it's been up to the vendor, unable to stay separated from each other.
I have a lot of unsorted screenshots that I haven't dealt with yet.
Copy with 361 and 103.
I try to go through, like, you know, every so often and just add, like, their screen name to the front of the you know, it says screenshot 2025, you know, da-da-da-da. So, you know, so I can even give the date.
We're just combing through some of these side streets, see if any, you know, suspicious vehicles, stolen vehicles parked. So there's, St. Paul's pretty tied up with domestics right now, but the traffic in and of itself is slowed down kind of like it normally does.
I know she definitely has a problem with... She thinks I get, like, a ton of super chats or something. That's part of it. I know that's part of it. It's like, you should really look at Playboard.
I know, it's like...
And then compare to your favorite creators. Like, you know? And I'm so grateful for all the support that I receive. But it's like, you know...
Almost innocent, baby.
Channels who can be monetized should be monetized. Especially if you put work into it, of course.
Yeah. The window rattles. I don't know if that's it.
Because they thought...
I don't know what it is.
Marina thought that I should be calculating. Something about I'm the creator who needs to be calculating Chantal's super chats. Like, I don't really care what Chantal gets. Or I don't really care what any creator gets. Like, whatever they get is what they get, you know? Like, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know. That stuff, I don't know, just doesn't really matter. Like, at all. But they thought that I should be responsible for tallying the super chats during one of Chantal's scams. Like, not the Bruce thing, because we did do that. But she said something like, yeah, she should do that because of, like... Because of the number of super chats I receive. I'm like, what's that logic about? Like, what is the problem here exactly? You could tally them, or you could just go on Playboard and look yourself. No one has to sit here with a calculator. I have better things to be doing with my time than pocket watching Chantal for the $10 she gets at every stream. It's like that kind of stuff. Like, real, like, what? You sure you're the right person, even?
It's kind of fun looking. 80s maybe?
Okay, definitely doesn't go back this far, so... Yeah, if that, yeah. It's like, so what if Chantal makes $50 or $5 or, you know... No one's being extorted here for their money. Like, people are giving it freely to whoever. And I super chat creators. No one's extorting me. I do it because I want to. Not the IRS. Oh, what's she checking out this motorcycle for? Okay, it's definitely not in this folder. If she's not balls deep in an active scam, I don't care what she gets. I know! Like, let Teardrop send her $2. Who cares? Who ca- There's so much I don't care about with Chantal that people are like, really like, like, are they really married? I'm like, I'm really over that. I'm really just over that. I don't know. Are you new? Maybe you're new. I don't know. We kind of discussed this like 17 years ago. And we came to the conclusion that no, they're probably not married, but maybe they kind of are. I don't know. Does it matter? Well, yeah, because she's lying. Okay. So she's lying. You didn't know that? You didn't know she's a lying sack of crap? You didn't know that already? Okay. Well, welcome to the community. Glad to have you. You know, it's like, who cares? Who cares? It's like the weight thing. Oh my God, that baffles me. She's not 335. She's going to be at least 350. It's like, what? Who cares? Does she look healthy to you no matter what she weighs? But then I did figure that out. I did figure out the psychology of that, because that used to drive me nuts, that it drove so many people nuts. Like, why do you care what she weighs? 'Cause she's lying. Okay. How can she's not that bright. You know, she is, but she's not. Like, how can she really be messing with every single scale she comes across? Like, to such an extent where, like, it's that much off, right? That's why I just kept saying, she's 450. Who cares? Let's just call it 450, right? Well, I finally figured that out. It didn't, I don't know, a while back. But I know what that's about. It's the psychology. It's the psychology. It's, so what I think the people who really get upset about the scale thing are people that are close to the weight that Chantal says that she is. That's why they get so upset. She can't be 335 because I'm 320 and I'm not even half as big as her. So she's got to be 500. That's why they get upset. It's like, Chantal and I can't weigh the same amount. That's why. Because I'm like, why don't I get upset about this? Like, not at all. Like, I really don't care what she weighs. Why is this so triggering to so many people? And then I was like, oh, yeah. Chantal right now is saying she's 336 or 335, something like that. And maybe someone who's 325 is like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. She's way bigger than me. There's no way. Get back on that scale. There's no way. You've got to be 450. That's what that's about, I think. It has helped me learn a lot about, you know, people. Just seeing reactions, not reaction channels, but just reactions in general from people to Chantal and Amberlynn. Like, why are they really upset about this? And because it makes me question myself. Why am I not upset at all? Or why am I upset about something that no one else seems to be? It makes me really think, like,
110,
you don't care what she weighs, but you do care that it upsets her so much that everyone thinks she's lying. That is funny. That is funny. That's true. Some people just really like to nitpick. Yep, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that's part of it too. Like, there's not much to say because Chantal doesn't give you much to work with sometimes for a reaction. So they'll just start, you know, like, oh my God, this, that. It's like, okay. Are you really upset about that though? Or you just need something to talk about? Sometimes that can be it, I think, too.
Cannot find the VIN on this motorcycle.
Oh. No VIN. Was it scraped off?
Do some Googling.
Oh, oh my God, I have a folder on Marina. Crazy. Let me look at this. Oh, let's see. A folder. I'm very disappointing indeed, she said. Why? What's the problem? Why am I disappointing, Marina? Did you really think I was like some kind of infallible person? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she did change her picture. I mean, one thing I noticed is when I was watching her cover Foodie coming back, she said, I hope she falls down a flight of stairs. Remember when I said that? As soon as it came out, I regretted it. Like, I knew that was too far. And I think I apologized for it like the next day. I knew it was too far, but it also made me laugh at the time because I'm like, it was just exactly what I was feeling at the time. I don't even remember but I do remember saying it. I do. And I remember a Nesty that I talked to quite often was like, yeah, you kind of went a little too far. A lot of people were shocked. I'm like, I know. As soon as it came out, I'm like, oh, that should have stayed in. It should have stayed in. And I remember having a talk saying like, yeah, I need to control my emotions a little bit more about Chantal. I made it happen. It was when she was in Canada. That's right. It was when she was in Canada. This is dated June 19th. So that must have been when she was in Canada. Because I remember that. It happened like the next day. Smokey. Yes, Angela. That's right. And then she says that seemed really inappropriate and out of alignment with herself spoken about religious beliefs and devotion to God. Okay. I'm not allowed to be human. Okay. I'm not allowed to be a person. I'm a religious figure in Girl World, I guess. Okay. That's the other thing. Sometimes people think like, I don't know what. I don't know. That still kind of baffles me a little bit. I don't get, people don't know people with some kind of faith like at all and like know them in real life and know them to be real people, I guess. And then, sent a super chat to somebody. Thank you for this stream and bringing out the truth about me. Take your time covering whatever you guys have planned. I can wait for AYS. Of course. Oh, because I talked some smack about a beezer that's still in Chantal's chat that talks smack about me. Okay, so I said something back. Of course, any comments AYS made about that person have no reflection whatsoever on that person. It reflects on AYS. How do you think this reflects on you, Marina? And then coming in here like, hi. Hi, are we on patrol? Fuck you. You might want to patrol yourself a little bit. What else? That's messed up, AYS. What I said about a beezer that talks shit about me like whenever I come up. Very disappointing indeed. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're above it all, Marina. I'm glad you are just above it all.
This is like a shorter bin.
If she hadn't fallen down the stairs, it would have just been funny. You didn't know. I mean, the animal stuff just puts me in a place that, like, I really do have to bite my tongue or just not come online. Because, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. That's not nice to say. It was like in every fiber of my being when it came out. There was nothing else on my mind but her falling down a flight of stairs. I was like, I hope you do. People were like, oh my God, that's a little too far. I'm like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Oh. What do you got?
Yeah. You remember it being about Smokey? Yeah.
Yeah.
The animal stuff. That's the first time I cried on AYS. It was with the tigers.
What did that sticker say?
It's like, I just can't. Oh my God.
Isn't that a 1988?
Yeah, that's not cool either. What's the last
1988.
That one up there.
Yeah.
But she's been hurting poor cats. Foodie. That smoky thing made me mad. Yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone has their hot button issues for sure. And Chantal has a unique ability to trigger most everybody. She gets around to everybody at some point. Your hot button issue will be pressed at some point with Chantal. Like faking DV. That's a big one. Like, I think people who... I remember there was a person, they don't come in here anymore. They don't come in AYS anymore. But they told me they were an atheist. I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. As long as you're not a jerk when you come in and you just respect everybody else, I don't care. Truly. Like, I have friends who are atheists. Like, we don't all have to pray together in Kumbaya. Like, I can tolerate differences.
We'll have to ask the bin guy to run that other one.
Yeah, it's so weird. What you got?
But they're asking a ton of questions about Islam. Some I couldn't answer. I'm like, I don't know. But the more questions they asked, the more I answered, the more and more frustrated they became with me. And I'm like, I don't... And then I just finally came, because they just stopped coming. And I'm like, I think... Maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. I never had the chance to verify it with them. But they were like... They said they were atheist. I want to say they said something about, not understanding how people have belief or faith or, 2009. And I think all the questions, they were trying to figure out what gave me faith or why do I believe this? And, as if they wanted an answer of why I'm not atheist or something. I'm like, that is not, I can't answer that. And they got more and more frustrated with me. Like, well, what about this? What about that? I'm like, listen, I'm not a scholar, okay, at all. Not even close. I don't have all the answers. There are things about my religion that I don't agree with. Or that I'm still coming to terms with. But I don't just say, oh, that's it. No. It's a process. It takes people years sometimes. And even then, you still learn stuff.
So I'll call the, sorry. Adjusting my belt. Yeah.
With your foot on the gas.
Apparently. To call the owner of that motorcycle and see why.
I'm assuming they just haven't had it registered, but
The tiger issue still makes you sick. I mean,
I'll have to have the VIN guy take a look at the other motorcycle since it doesn't have a 17 digit.
Yeah, kind of weird that. It looks like it's kind of been tampered with, but
I got some gift cards dropped off when we were out checking the bike by a very loyal backseater. So thank you very much for that. You'll go to good use. He's always got his eyes out looking for stuff for us, so it's very much appreciated.
Gwencia, yeah. Like, I had an atheist friend, like, maybe 10 years ago or so.
Oh, man.
And it was like hostility about religion.
It's been a long week.
And I'm like, I don't care that you're an atheist. Why do you care so much about what other people believe or practice? Like, how does that affect you? You being an atheist doesn't affect me. I'm not angry at you for being an atheist. Why are you angry at people for believing in something or going to a church or, like, why does that anger you?
Just kind of throws everything off. I had such a hard time going to bed.
Oh, yeah, the sleep schedule has just been...
I know, right? NBC, I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
I was like, the last time I said I'm going to go in a few minutes, it was an hour and a half ago. I know.
Especially when the fair's done in, like, the beginning of the week. It's not even like it's like you're done over the weekend. You have a couple days to get back to normal.
Start of the week.
Yeah, literally start of the week.
when she got smoky, you had to take a couple days away from her, Mimi Red. Yeah.
Well, we were at
Yep.
10:30 to get everybody out, all the vehicles out, and then we were having other issues in other spots, so I mean, we didn't get home till like 1, maybe a little after.
Yeah.
And especially now, where there's just like nothing going on in her life at all.
One day of R&R before we get back after it.
Nothing.
Go through M6, only 10-8.
It wasn't really, it put me to work.
But I'm a ways out.
Well, yeah, because we just had 12 days.
It feels like a waste of time to watch her.
215 on 3.
No stuff getting done. No errands.
Nothing,
being
nothing,
ran.
nothing. Yeah.
Copy, thank you. 120.
We worked from like
Just hold traffic.
noon. There's 2 different shifts. Noon to 8, which was really noon to midnight.
They just
Or-
lied. They
Yeah.
lied and said it was done at 8.
Yeah, some false hope there. Or we worked from 4 to midnight, which wasn't bad.
Well, I
Gives you the
found
day
out
to
that the
actually,
deputy sheriffs are hourly. They're not
like, do a little
salaried.
bit of stuff, but
And they don't make nearly as much money as you would hope or think that they do.
yeah, and it was nice not being there. I mean, even on like the noon to 8 days,
Yeah.
which we truly only worked a couple of those
2 modes,
shifts,
terrible,
it's
enraging,
still
or
nice
watching
coming
paint
where you're
dry.
not,
Yep.
like, it's not, I mean, it's kind of the hottest part of the day, but it's nice not being there right away in the morning. And the weather was so nice. We got so lucky.
Yeah, I said that was the best group of
So
12
lucky.
days that like we could have asked for.
Truly, because last year, I remember just it being miserable. Like just hot, sweaty.
Yeah. Every day. Well, minus a couple days that it rained, but still
Yeah,
hot.
hot.
Yeah, Paw Patrol. Yeah, they kind of just talk to each other,
This guy's a
and
mission.
they're not really acknowledging that we're in the back seat with them. Yeah.
Yeah, he's rocking a ponytail too.
I mean,
Good for him, a full head of hair.
I love seeing Bebe, but yeah. Yeah, she's so boring because she's so bored, and bored people are boring. It's true.
No.
Oh, yeah. No, just really what COVID did to.
And her lack of curiosity about anything, like knowing that she doesn't put any effort into her channel and doesn't plan to, knowing that she has to, but just doesn't. You had to tuck yourself into bed, not Jeb Bush? That's adorable. I'm glad you're feeling better. I agree, Paw Patrol. I agree. Like, I was glad she had such a short stream the other day. Yesterday. Yes, it was yesterday. Then I'm like, well, we had closing arguments today. You guys want to talk about the case? And thankfully, a lot of you did.
Oh, that something cyanide.
And then I realized that, like, you guys don't really ever see me, like, enthusiastic. Like how I usually am. Because I'm like, oh my God, Chantal. And just, like, being frustrated and just, you know. Like, you don't really see me how I usually am. Like, talking about that case, I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do this. I know. When we got the verdict, oh my God. And then I watch Carl Steinbeck, except when I'm mad at her. Yeah, but that's anger, you know? Like, you don't really see me when I'm, like, excited, like, genuinely excited about something and enthusiastic, I feel like. So that was, yeah.
She appreciates it.
People were saying they enjoyed it. I'm like, well, that's, I guess, yeah, there was some positivity there. Like, you know, the murder of Dan Markel certainly is not positive, but, like, seeing justice come through, like...
Hey, backseaters, we are back.
Okay, Bob.
Bob.
We know Bob.
Sheriff Bob, and we are eastbound on University.
He said Sheriff
Coming
Bob.
up on,
Yeah, Mimi Red. That was amazing.
Hampton here.
Yeah, so I went and watched Carl Steinbeck's, the rest of his stream.
Been listening to some of the Minneapolis radio. He's still pretty busy over there, but
And he was so funny because he was streaming on his phone and he got a text message from his wife saying the verdict is in, and I felt like like I was like, oh my god.
The radios are relatively quiet, but...
And he was like, oh my god, and he's like stood up like, okay, we got it, and he's making his way to the elevator like. That was great. He said he was gonna go live today, but he didn't. That's right, Angela. Yeah, she goes on and on about the reaction channels.
Radios off the Minneapolis frequency now.
I mean, it's always going to be an excuse as to why she's not doing as well as she thinks she should be, because it can never be her fault or her responsibility. Even though she admits straight up that she doesn't put enough effort into her channel. Her lack of income is because of other people, and not the effort that she chooses to put in or not. Yeah, that's true. Graphics, sound clips, community building, for sure. Yeah, that all matters. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely getting more. I feel like the obsession with the food talk is... And she's got people in there right now that are encouraging that. So... That's not good.
Metro copies 126. That is the state patrol in the background you heard.
Okay.
Trooper got stopped a car and asking for a backup.
Oh, okay. DSP is married, huh? I recently saw a picture, like a little video of his wife sitting next to him. That looked uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable, very awkward. I've never watched Dark Side film.
Time I drive by Lyndhurst here, I reflect back on George Latimer, one of the finest elected officials I ever had the chance to work with. He lived in the Episcopal homes here after his service.
I know, Iron Chef. She doesn't even talk about decent food.
Hunt was there too. There's another amazing county commissioner, Ruby Hunt.
Or like something that would sound good. It's always like, oh. Do you guys remember having bologna and cheese sandwiches when you were in kindergarten?
By the way, back then, tried to
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Somehow gets lost today.
671 to 5, is that driver or passenger? The answer this report marks the central. This will be a passenger.
No, I don't believe she cooked for 18 people. Not for a second. Not for a second. But she did say she fell today. So, I guess that was some news for us. Like if someone is like, oh, I had this really fresh, like, spinach salad with, like, chopped hard-boiled egg, red onion, some kind of vinaigrette dressing, maybe some mushrooms, some grape tomatoes. I'd be like, that sounds pretty good. But no. Bologna and cheese on Wonder Bread? Oh, so good. Like, what? Stop it. I heard someone point out today that all these girls classify themselves as foodies and it's all junk food, takeout. Yeah. When I first started reacting to her, I'm like, she's definitely not a foodie, but what is she? And I looked it up and she's a gourmand. Like a gourmand eats volume of food. It doesn't matter what the quality is. I know, right? Like that salad, like I could go for that. Like if someone told me, yeah, I had this salad, I'd be like, oh, did you get that someplace? Or did you make that yourself? Where can I get that? Yeah. But she's like, oh, I had a half a chicken and a bowl of rice. Okay. It's not in the least bit appealing. Definitely a sign of physical decline. A fall risk like that? Not good. Mac and cheese. Alex Rodriguez. Oh, Alexandra Rodriguez. I thought you were talking about the baseball player. Yeah. Alexandra, I haven't watched her in a couple of weeks probably, but when she started Weight Watchers and everything was about finding a way to make her favorite foods like healthier or something like, But I don't know, she doesn't trigger me in the least at all. I feel kind of bad for her in general, but like, I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't upset me at all. But I remember reading, I think it was on her Instagram, people were like, you're never going to lose weight if you're still trying to eat the same crap, just like with almond flour instead of white flour. Like, you got to really change it up a little bit. Yeah, Magwencia. I know who that it is, too. That troll. That person. Yeah. They have, like, probably, I don't even know. I have a folder on them. They probably got, like, 20 different sock accounts. All blocked. They don't, if they are still trying to troll, they don't think about their patterns. Because it's very easy to detect that it's that person.
People would come.
She said she won't go on a GLP-1 because she loves eating and wants to keep loving it. Yeah. Yeah. I think people who really have a problem controlling their intake have to stop seeing food as something that you get like legit pleasure from. Like, not every food has to be orgasmic. Sometimes you just like need to stop the hunger. And I think like these people, maybe, I don't know, theory, like Alexandra, like Chantal, or like Amberlynn, they really need to get busy. Like, get busy doing something. Because when you're super busy, like busy, like you get deadlines, you're like going, and like the hunger is just like an irritant. You're like, oh my God, I don't want to, you just don't want to feel that feeling. It's very easy to just grab a protein shake, like something that's decent, chug it, the hunger's gone, and you keep going. When you stop seeing food as like, oh, I'm going to have an orgasm 3 times a day. Like, stop thinking about like, oh, I'm going to eat this and then I'm going to eat that. Like, try to see it as fuel for a little while, just a little while. Take it one, maybe just for breakfast. Like, maybe breakfast can be fuel. And then you can think about what you're going to have for lunch and maybe what you have for dinner. But then over time, maybe start to see lunch as fuel too. And then dinner can be like, oh, this is what I'm, and it's because it's habits and training your brain to think differently. It's a lot of effort, but constantly thinking about these like crazy meals you want to have every single day, that's a lot of brain power going to something that's not productive in your life at all. Right, that change also makes you appreciate really good food more as well. It really does. Then dinner is busting. But still, it's better than having like three crazy meals plus 4 crazy snacks, Like, oh, I'm going to have a family-sized bag of potato chips for my afternoon snack. Like, how about an English muffin with some peanut butter even, I don't know. Yeah, you find you have to remove the addictive foods altogether. You find eating the same thing every day helps with 1 or 2 deviations a week. Okay. That definitely works for some people. I used to know a woman that I worked with every single day for lunch. It was Cheerios. She'd have a bowl of Cheerios. And I'm like, I like Cheerios too. I'm like, every day, every single day. But yeah, but she was pretty thin and she was always trying to lose weight. I think it was just like, but we were very, very busy at that job too. Like, they were constant deadlines. So I think it was like that. Just seeing it as like, okay, this is fuel. This makes me feel good. I get the crunch. I get, the protein from the milk and then she can continue on with her day, and not have to think about food. Meal prep on the weekend has been the biggest game changer for you, Angela. Make the good choice, the easy choice during the week. That does work for a lot of people. I feel like when I have too many meals prepped and ready to go, I'll eat I won't portion them out. I'll eat oh, I can have this for lunch and oh, that was pretty good. Maybe I can have that for dinner and but I don't need to have it for dinner because I'm at home. But I'm eating tomorrow's lunch instead. That's how I am. Because it's already all cooked and ready. I don't have to do anything. You eat 2 pounds of broccoli and 2 heads of lettuce every day. Wow, fills you up plus a ton of protein. What kind of lettuce do you do? And how do you do this lettuce? Walmart has great tasting low-carb protein shakes in many flavors. Premier Protein. There you go. I keep a 12-pack of Atkins shakes in the fridge. The dark chocolate one. It's pretty good. Meal prepping makes the work week go more smoothly too. Yeah, yep. Wow, Angela, as of this morning, you're down 145 pounds? Holy crap. That's amazing. Wow. Good for you. That's amazing. That's a lot. That's a person. That's a whole person. Wow, good. Not Jeb Bush, you need to go back to meal prepping. I used to do the same lunch every day and it was delicious but also healthy. Chicken, quinoa, spinach, sweet potatoes, and roasted bell pepper bowls. Wow, that sounds good. I wish I could do protein shakes. I had to do a liquid diet for 2 weeks and those were my meals. One taste of them now and I gag. Oh, yeah. You like Orgain, 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar. Yeah. Nice. What are we doing there, Fletch?
Well, thank you to all of those backseaters that are still watching on Facebook and YouTube. A lot of times about 1:30, 2 o'clock at night when I'm home, I go on and see which YouTube channels have the most viewers that are live.
Uh-huh.
And of course there's cameras mounted in deserts in Africa. There's
approaching south.
We can't hear you over the radio, Bob.
Remote cameras in other countries that change.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of different options, but I have to say that we appreciate you guys watching because on our feed, YouTube, you just don't know what's around the corner.
That's true. That's why we watch you live.
Happen, so
that's true.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you, Bob.
It doesn't seem like 5,000 people is, but when you stack it up against other YouTube feeds for live feeds, it seems to be pretty solid.
Excuse me? You don't think 5,000 seems like a lot of people? Okay. Okay.
We're on Rice Street northbound here from
5K is
Uni
beyond great. Jeez.
At the fair, a lot of people that came up to us said they either A, like when we drive in their neighborhood, or B, they used to live in a neighborhood and they liked seeing their old neighborhood again. Things that have changed, so.
I think he's heading back to the office. Gwencia, you fill a Pyrex mixing bowl full of chopped romaine lettuce, plus an apple, tomatoes, dressing, eggs, feta, soy curls. Soy curls? What's a soy curl? That sounds delicious.
Well, let's see how Born's Bar is doing at close.
Shamrock protein shakes? Where do you find those? Are the least protein shake tasting ones? Chocolate tastes like chocolate milk? Shamrock? You'd take food pills for each meal if you could, but I also love to bake and cook for others. DSP gets 100 and he has 100 subs. Oh, he gets 100 viewers and 100K subs. It's like Chantal almost. Did you say white it down, girl?
Yeah, lots of
Excuse me?
Minnesota, the bar close used
The
to be 1
caucasity.
o'clock, and then, of course, practically it was 1:30, but it was extended to 2:30. So
You can only find them singularly at like gas stations or in bulk at Costco. They're called Shamrock.
2:30.
I know what you meant, right? It's funny. Because I read it at first as write it down, white girl. I was like, okay, jeez.
Property on Front Street.
Pickups my whiteys. Oh, shoot. Shamrock Rock and Protein? Okay. NBC, I'm sorry, I misread it. Jeez. Soy curls are soy protein curls, sort of chickeny texture. You buy them dry and hydrate them. I gotta look that up. Never even heard of that. Soy curl. Sounds good. Write it down, white girl. Okay. God. Get my pencil. No, NBC. No. I mean, no. I can't wait till Freedom of Information Act requests go through for Donna Adelson's phone calls, like for today. All the people she's calling. Oh my God. Get me out of here, Harvey.
114 have moved out.
Get me out of here.
Said that the door's still wide open.
Shamrock protein shakes are at every Dollar General within. Really? Huh.
I mean, wide open.
They're from the company Shamrock Farms. Oh. I was thinking minty. Okay.
Well, let's light it up a little bit, folks, huh?
Okay.
Let them know somebody cares.
Let them know someone cares, Bob. Okay. Protein curls. Oh, I'm getting hair results. Do you need protein in your hair for curly hair? Protein versus moisture.
How's it going, gentlemen? Good. How about you? Well, those are lights. Those are to keep you safe.
Soy curls. I typed in protein curls. It's soy, right?
White lights aren't actually that bright. Actually, they're coming from the base along the base of the car.
Soy curls.
They're not even from the
There we
top
go.
of the car.
Butler Foods. Let's see.
Young girl seems to have consumed too much alcohol.
Too much alcohol? No.
Black female 5'3", and her bill sweatshirt. Advised that there's also a male in the home. Black male, about 22 years old.
Do they have like a chicken type of texture or something?
Copy, thank you. 146.
Pull over and check out that call on the east side here in a minute. As soon as I give one more.
You like the caramel latte Atkins shake? Yeah. Your favorite is the vanilla ones? They gave them to me in the hospital years ago and they taste like melted vanilla ice cream. Whoa.
Curbing, yeah. Sometimes they put handicap curbing in so people can, without going down the curb, they can actually roll.
Oh, it's textured vegan protein. Textured vegetable
Do
protein.
a couple late night
TVP. I've heard of that.
lives like past 2 o'clock. Start a
Oh.
little
Your 0200 EOT 361.
Soy curls. Are there any near me?
362.
264.
Well,
372.
Quiet it down here a
Bourne's
little
Bar's
bit.
closed. Almost 2 a.m.
372.
Yeah, maybe I retract that. At least they know the police are around.
Negative response. 377. Copy negative. 378.
Afternoon cars are going home.
38.
DOT is ended tour.
373.
Copy out 373. 385.
They're made of whole soybeans.
387.
Do you season them in some way, or like
Any other squads for
you
0200
said what you do? That voice is not pleasing to the ear. Let's see. You said what you did with it. Oh yeah, you said chickeny texture. You buy them dry and hydrate them. Okay. Okay. Chopped romaine, apple, tomatoes, dressing, eggs, feta, soy curls. Okay. What part of the store do you get these? Like with the tofu and stuff?
Watched us for so long. I mean, you know, every time I drive by some broadcast we had in the past, like we're here at the Rice Street Rec Center, I'm reminded that many of you actually watched it.
Did this crash way down south blocking the left or anything like that?
So, let me see what I got here.
It's in the median, unoccupied. Should be over the guardrail.
Domestic on the 1700 block of Minnehaha.
Minnehaha.
Welfare check.
Dakota officers on scene are requesting they send a teletype to Scott County to check.
Oh, okay. Cook them in better than bouillon, salt, pepper, vinegar, chili flakes, liquid smoke. Wow.
Can I get my CA, please?
Minnehaha. Minnehaha. Minnehaha.
Your CN is 163.
So basically, we got a couple, three traffic stops going.
163-100.
Okay, but it's
Proactive
almost
visit up there.
3 a.m.
You're welcome.
Bob.
Roseville.
Okay.
Accident, property damage, medical on Jackson. Squads are over on an order for protection violation on the east side, far east side.
Mintiti?
Dorothy Day, homeless shelter, had an
Minty
assault
Titi?
going. Oh,
No, Bob. I think it's time to drive back.
let's check the pending.
Okay. Wow. You want to keep going, huh? Why so ambitious?
218.
218.
Some disorderly conducts in the far east
Street
side.
that's suspicious, please.
Suspicious.
Of course, at 147.
Not a ton of serious crime, which is a good thing.
That is good.
Crime is curtailed by all the construction. I'm joking, but in reality,
I was gonna say, is that what you
these
think,
kids
Bob?
in stolen cars, they hate this construction.
Really what you think.
Copy 148.
Okay. Guess how many. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Guess how many full-time employees are in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office? The County Sheriff's Office. That includes Bob, the Public Information Officer, Admin Assistants, Chief Deputy, Under Sheriff. It also includes the Courts Division, Detention Division, Patrol Division, Apprehension Bureau, and Administration and Support Bureau. How many full-time employees do you think the Sheriff's Department employs? Take a guess. So, for 2025, 468 full-time employees. Last year, it was 455. The proposed budget, because I have their proposed budget for 26 and 27, proposed budget for 2026 is 470 full-time employees for Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? I downloaded this because I thought it probably does. I haven't read it all yet, but it probably does show their salaries. And I'm super curious about their salaries. Like, how much does Bob Fletcher make, you know? How much does he make? Very curious. Because his position is elected. He's a sheriff. He's going to be elected. I think so. Yeah, I think so, Angela. Detention is including the county jail, which would be a lot of staff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. How much are they asking for? Okay. This is the total budget summary. Okay. I used to work the budget and finance department of an organization recently. Okay. So they need more money for next year, of course. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll go over this sometime if you want, if you're interested. Personnel services, professional services. Wonder who prepared this. These things are no joke. You really gotta, you usually hire an outside company to do these.
You never know what's around the corner in this business, folks.
They are receiving, it looks like, a lot of grants for, it's a lot of auto theft stuff that they're receiving funding for. Appears to be a big problem.
St. Paul car over there.
Oh wow, they have a budget just for,
Well, that's the medical here in Jackson.
Oh my God.
1201 Jackson, a medical condition. Squad's out with him.
Narcan.
Boundaries closed.
They have a budget just for Narcan. So, Metro EMS region for opiate antagonist for fiscal year 2024, they spent $214,231, which is a lot, because Narcan is very, 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 very cheap. Cheap. That's a lot. That's a lot of Narcan. Huh. Oh, here's the breakdown of employees. Law Enforcement Center, whatever that is, has the most employees. Support services, like 39 employees. Court services, 23. Court security, 59 full-time employees. Felony apprehension, 32. Interesting. So yeah, for fiscal year 2026, they're requesting 470 total full-time employees. Nestigation? Yeah. Well, I'm curious. Like they're having, a meeting, of course, for the county to discuss the proposed budget. Oh, there is a part where they explain what each of these are. Detention Services operates the Adult Detention Center, also known as the county jail. Yep, you were right. Yep. Patrol Services, including contract services, provides law enforcement and public safety services, including patrol, 911 emergency response, and criminal investigations. And this is for the entire county. Felony apprehension facilitates county-wide public safety initiatives and regional investigations. Nestigations, including apprehending wanted fugitives and felons. The division includes the Violent Crime Enforcement Team and the High Intensity Drug Trafficking Areas Program, the Carjacking and Auto Theft Team, that's the CAT team, and non-fatal shootings. What's the population? That is an excellent, very good question. I have no idea. That's a very good question, though. It really is. Yeah. It really is. I'm curious why it doesn't break out salaries. I might have missed it because I didn't download the entire thing because it's hundreds of pages. I just did the sheriff's department. Body-worn cameras. Total cost of body-worn cameras? What? Are estimated at $971,000 in 2026 and $1 million in 2027? What? The records management system costs are estimated at $260,000 in 2026 and $275,000 in 2027. There were cost increases to these programs as well as other areas due to overall inflation. Yeah, sure. I don't know. An increase of $300,000 in funding for community engagement. Would that be this YouTube channel, Bob? Why aren't they they should monetize this channel that could knock off a bunch off the budget. They really could. Maybe not that much, though, considering how much they need, it seems. Wow. Oh, we're at the McDonald's drive-thru. Hi, it's me again. Are you serving cheeseburgers? It's me again. It's me again. Chicken sandwich, Bob. Hi, me again.
7 Suburban 205.
Are
you serving cheeseburgers?
We didn't have a lot of alarms. The ones we did were pretty rough. But now these alarm systems are so good.
Hi, me
Our
again.
commercial burglary rate
Burger
is...
King on Maryland and Bean is open. Our Maryland Arcade is open.
Oh, thank you, Angela.
Well, good.
Angela got the data for us, did a quick investigation. Thank you. Ramsey County is about 542,000 people. Wow, that's significant. That's pretty
He
big.
said the Burger King's
Yeah.
open.
For Minnesota?
Burger King's open
Yeah.
down there at,
Thank you. It's very helpful. Those costs don't seem so exorbitant now.
all right, well,
Hi, me again.
we're going to sign off for the night.
Not before we get some Mickey D's, though,
Our
huh,
official
Bob?
sign off is going to be at the drive-thru at McDonald's in Little
That's funny.
And I know a lot of you are getting hungry just thinking about that double cheeseburger with French fries.
Yeah, not really.
And a Mountain Dew.
What do you think of the conspiracy?
You can get it delivered.
Okay. What do you think of the conspiracy that
Delivered right to your house.
McDonald's hamburgers are made of human meat? What do you think of that?
Whatever that. DoorDash
Facts or
does it,
fiction?
everybody does it, right? So I don't know if I'm gonna let you. Well, yeah, you can listen to me order.
We can listen to your order, Bob. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. What's your order tonight?
Special edition golden sauce. There's a new chicken sandwich, huh? Well, that's tempting. Look at that.
Tempting?
Come on, Max, look at that picture.
We can't see
That
anything,
golden
Bob.
sauce.
Show us.
Right there. That's a
Gold sauce? Ugh.
special edition. Well, now they really got me in trouble.
I think once you've been off fast food
Well,
for
I'm gonna just go home with a double cheeseburger.
long
Plain.
enough, it's just not.
I might as well get some medium fried and a medium drink.
He's gonna go medium, everybody.
No, I'm gonna get one double cheeseburger plain.
Okay.
Plain.
Medium fry and a medium Mountain Dew.
They are serving cheeseburgers.
Mountain Dew. Mellow yellow.
Okay.
Mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow?
Mellow yellow.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
Can I see the footnote?
Thank you. That's my total.
It's all true because what happens to all the
10-7.
lost women and kids who get sold? I know, NBC. I know.
Make sure I got the cash.
Yeah. Well, look at that budget. You should have something in your wallet.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Thank you. Let me just see here. I do not have enough cash, so let me make.
Yeah, that's what they want you to
my
think,
credit card.
Magwencia. You know?
How you doing?
I know, NBC. It gets pretty dark.
Good.
It'd be 1070.
1070.
How much?
Thank you.
$10.70? That's for that crap? A double cheeseburger, a medium fry, and a medium drink. $10.70? Yikes.
Thank you very much.
No,
Have
thank
a good
you.
night.
Okay.
They're very good here.
They are? Okay.
Fast.
You know them pretty well, I guess.
Some of them don't speak outstanding English, but they're working on it. But
Okay. Hey, they just need to
They
know
move a
enough to
lot
get
of
your order
cars
and
through
do
here.
your food.
how are you tonight? Let me just check this out. Okay, looking good. One little salt. One little salt.
Salt? Bob. What's your wife
Salt,
gonna
salt.
say?
Thank you very much.
Isn't your blood pressure high enough? No cranberry chicken sandwich tonight, Adriana. You remembered that,
All right,
huh?
folks. I'm going
From
to
the
eat
gas
this at
station?
a remote location, an undisclosed
M&H?
remote location.
Remote location.
So we're going to say goodnight. And
Okay.
while I'm eating it, a chase breaks out, we'll go live again.
No, Bob. Just go home.
Make sure you thank
Go
Nicole
home to
and
Shirley.
Ashley for working and showing you baby.
Whatever her name is.
Thank Mark Suki.
Okay. Fries do have a lot of salt. Oh, okay. We got cut off. What's this?
Right after that, we're going to ask the women's
This is
purple
live.
dress to be ready.
Look at this.
Organizing.
What is this? A powwow?
Who's singing for that as well? We'll find out.
This is in Canada.
Young
Moose
Spirit,
Woman
Purple
Powwow
Dress,
2025
and the
Friday Night
All right.
Live.
So after
Okay.
Elgin, after this one, drums are excused.
Wow. Are those real
All right.
feathers? Oh my God.
Drum roll call at 12:45. Drums are excused with
This
the
is
exception
live?
of Wild Horses. They're going to
Can't
sing
be.
for the fancy.
It's late.
And the Young Spirit will be singing for the two specials. Thank you, drums. We'll see you all tomorrow. 12:45, drum roll call. Huckaha! Wild Horse! Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose!
Everyone wake up. Wake up, Nest. Wow. Sorry, just Jamie. Wow. Just Jamie's like, why is it on Friday nights I never get a good night's sleep? Really? Not Jeb Bush? I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Oh, is that right? You guys always know so much. First Nations are the only people legally allowed to own raptor feathers anywhere in North America, as far as I know. Wow. How'd you even know what kind of feathers those were?
Hey, we'd like to welcome back all of our awesome powwow fans watching us on Powwow Times.
Is this a competition? They have numbers on. Like,
you ever need a
race.
live feed, you make sure you talk to Powwow Times. They
Oh.
got the best live feed available. Any place on Mother Earth, any dead zone for Wi-Fi, Patrick has that covered. All right, so we're going to ask the family, actually the committee, to guide us through the process of our next two specials. And Young Spirit will take care of both of them. So thank you, Drums. We'll see you all tomorrow at 12:45, Drum Roll Call.
Okay. See you then. What time zone are we in? Wow. Didn't expect this. Are we up next? Oh, Saskatchewan.
All right, so once again, that's Purple Dress
Powwow Times
Special.
is the channel.
Winner's going to receive $600. First
Whoa,
place and a
nice.
dress. 400, 300, 200, 100. 5 places of consolation. Sponsored by Mooseman Health.
Oh, Mooseman Health.
Thank you, Mooseman Health, for
Thank
sponsoring the Purple Dress Special.
Okay. Wow. All right. That's a good way to end the night. Okay. Fantastic. In the Southwest, you have a lot of native tribes and reservations. Oftentimes, the college communities will put them on and invite the community. That's cool. Eagle and hawk feathers mostly? Okay. Obviously, this is a big part of them. They also bring out lots of native vendors with handmade goods, food. It's a bash. Wow. There's one near you, Angela. A good friend has Lakota heritage and attended with her kids this year. Big ups, Powwow Times. That's right, Iron Chef. That's right. This is so cool. You live in the Pacific Northwest? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Hey. Be sure to keep on your autoplay on YouTube. You might run into something like that. Big ups to them, for sure. $600 prize, too. Thanks to Mooseman Health. Thank you, Mooseman Health, for sponsoring the Mooseman Powwow. Yeah, okay. Oh, you guys, it's bedtime. It's after 3 a.m. for me. It's definitely bedtime. I gotta get that bed cover out of the dryer. Put his bed together. I think he's sleeping though. He might not even get up to move on to the other bed. He's sleeping. Like his little legs were going, like he was running in his dream, you know? So cute. They're such little angels. They really are. Paw Patrol, good night to you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. It is time to go home. It is. It's that time. I agree. You too, Iron Chef. Thank you so much. Magwencia. NBC. Big ups, NBC. Yeah. Good night, Dancer Gal. Your dog was a pill all day, but seeing him asleep now it's like it never happened. Isn't that always the case? Yeah. You have a sleeping cat on your lap, Angela? Yep. You're sleeping on the couch tonight. Yep. Good night, Mimi Red. Good night, Angela. Good night, Abriana Miller. Magwencia. Good night, Overfear. You're probably still here. Dogs and cats rock. They do. Big ups, pets. All the pets. Big ups, pets. Good night, Iron Chef. Good night, everybody that wakes up to a powwow. Has no idea what's going on. Good night. Good night. Good night, Bob. Enjoy your meal. Okay. Yes, all the pets rule for sure. Yep. Your cats are fast asleep. Nice. Good night, baby. That's a good one too, Iron Chef. Thank you, Overfear. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. You get a gym in the morning? Okay, McQuincy. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again next Friday for Live on Patrol. You never know what's going to happen. Sometimes we do get high-speed chases. Sometimes, stuff happens. Sometimes it doesn't, but when it doesn't, we just hang out and chill and, whatever. Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you so much. I hope to see you very soon. Okay? Get a good night's sleep or have a great day. Okay? Good night.